What is up, YouTube? What is up, Twitch? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're doing well and swell. Hell yeah. Let's jump straight into the game. Whoop. Here we are, chat. Alright, let's load the campaign. Ah, here we are. I hope you're enjoying the streaming music. Whoa. For today, let's pause the music. Let's turn on the music in the game. All right. So for today, I have thought about something, chat. What if we actually set out and go into the fog of war, the area which is unexplored? We actually have seen rings of smoke through the trees and the voices of those who stand look. No, we have actually seen that if you go into the covered areas, you very much like in fact immediately you kind of begin to see fights, bandits, beasts and stuff like that. And the idea for today's stream is to actually go here, so to try to cross the mountain, hopefully in the day, and then try to see what we can uncover in this area right here. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff, and it would be nice to experiment with it, you know, to see and whatever, you know. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well and swell, chat. I will take a sip and we can see if we can maybe sell something. Actually, we do have a whole bunch of gear and everything. Oh yeah, and we also have the trade goods, chat. Okay. So let's be intelligent with the way that we play. Let's in fact go to the big city to the west, see if we can find some work there and whatnot, and then actually come to this city yet again, and then begin the trek through the mountains into the fog of war. I believe that's kind of the best way to approach this campaign and company. It's because it's day 34 and we had like around 30 fights, I want to say. Who was with us from the beginning? I guess it was Izand. 28 battles, okay? He was in 28 battles. He was maybe not in one battle, you know. So we are at less than one fight per day, which turns out it is horrible. So hopefully that will mean that we can go into the gray expanse. I'm not sure how deep we'll go. Probably not too much, to be honest. But we'll see what we can uncover and grab all the loot and everything, come back here and hopefully become rich. Before we go anywhere, we'll buy all the tools there, because they're less than 200 bucks, chat. The tools, incredibly cheap. We'll buy the bandages as well. Okay. Let's go to... So, let's go to Dinkelsmark again, and hopefully find some work on the way. If not, it's fine. We'll just come back here and go across the mountains and see what we can see. Another location, amazing, brigands. Another location that we can go try to explore is here to the left, south of Krautberg and like whatever, you know. Again, it is automatically explored, but it's so far away of the city that potentially we can find who knows what there, you know. But perfect. This seems to be our first fight, chat. It's time, chat. Also, there are a few new things on the YouTube stream. And of course on the Twitch stream, if you look at the vertical stream, so for example, if you're on your phone and whatever, you can actually see that I have changed the scenes to actually fit the Battle Brothers. So now you will actually and in fact see all the stats and everything while we are on the world map. Not necessarily while we fight, but it is what it is, you know. You get some, you lose some, you know, as I said. Anyway, let's go and fight the brigand, chat. Remember, there is a throat cutter's burrow, which is a fortified wooden encampment used by outlaws to stash their loot, rest in between raids, and play drinking games. It sounds like my favorite place to be, you know. But yeah, let's actually begin, chat. Hold on. We are gonna fight in the plains, it seems. There's thugs and poachers. For the poachers, it means... Okay, hold on. Fall back. Fall back because I would like to equip one dagger, which I saw on a person. Hold on. A knife to Gerlach, which is a new member of the crew. And potentially add the bandages to our guys, chat. It's hold on, chat. The tanks cannot use the bandages because they will be in the line of contact. That was a new change which was implemented with the latest patch, which we are of course now playing. Oh yeah, but Ezen can't have a bandage. That's a very good thing. For now, he can also have a bandage, just in case. But it would be nice for our shield guys to have another shield. Hopefully they will gain a level. We'll maybe take the underdog, chat. But what they need, what he needs, the tanks, which I haven't even thought about too much, is the bags and belts, chat. It's the bags and belts, which will increase the inventory size by 2. And it will allow items in the bags to carry no penalties to fatigue and initiative, including shields, by the way. Oh, except two-handed swords. So that's the downside, or two-handed in general weapons. Anyway, we do need to give a few levels, specifically to Alvar. He has leveled up. Oh yeah, he is actually pretty good in essentially everything, chat. Alvar is. He just doesn't have defense in melee, which is his thing. It is what it is. We'll increase his HP though. His range skill. We will increase his melee skill, chat. And we'll increase his resolve. He is going to be behind most of the time, but having 40 resolve just seems to be... Oof, fatigue is so important though. And how can you say no to 5 initiative when he has dodge? But he will not be attacked and like very often. Let's just shore up the character to make it good, you know, chill and clear. I don't mind getting the throwing mastery. The throwing weapons seem to be very good. Crossbow, he'll probably get both crossbow mastery and throwing mastery. No, he will not get crossbow mastery because at some point he will be a hybrid, right? A guy which attacks with a weapon and throws javelins. So for now, he's gonna be a throwing guy, just so we have at least one, you know. We do have our boy Abby. He is a classical crossbowman. He doesn't even have the ranged weapons. He actually didn't want to even have the ranged weapons, like the throwing weapons. He just wanted, instead of them, one more quiver of bolts. Oh yeah, and we do have the Sergeant's sash right now. I guess we got enough renown where we got this as well, together with the banner, you know. Yo, what's up, Sins? Throwing is the best backline weapon by a large margin. I can believe that, yeah. I can actually believe that very much. Alright, hold on. I have to change some of my settings, I'm sorry, chat. I can see that specifically because of the amount of damage that goes through the armor. And of course it can attack twice. It's essentially like a short range bow, except it does a lot more damage to people who have who have equipment and armor, and I believe you have increased chance to hit depending how close the target is. So it all kind of stacks to be very good in the end. So it's pretty powerful. Okay, enough yapping, chat. Let's level up Tourismund. So he will be a classical damage dealer, chat. He already has pretty good HP. We take skills in melee. I will take initiative, and I will take HP. 4 HP is pretty good. Now we have a choice. We either go dodge with him, or we go gifted. If we go gifted, he'll have a higher chance to hit and everything like that. With him, though, I believe we'll go dodge for the beginning, because the biggest downside that he has is the melee defense. Of course, it will change. Like the way that we played the character is that we will only engage when the enemy has used up their turn, right? So we don't need that much defense in melee, but it's always nice for the first few turns in the game, you know? Always. But for now we'll go dodge, maybe. Dodge, relentless, and then we'll see. I want to keep him alive, chat. I want to keep him alive. He's also a butcher who has the iron jaw, and he's fearless, which is crazy, man. Yeah, he should be alive, chat. Anyway, I believe that's it, chat. I believe we have yapped enough. Yapping overflow, you know, a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't have nets yet. It is what it is. Anyway, let's go and fight brigands. We'll wait for them to come to us. And then we'll see. They do have archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is multi there? The line looks so weird like this, but it is what it is. Okay. They do have daggers though. That's so good, chat. Okay, they are attacking, which I have learned it means that they believe they don't have like the correct range game essentially, which is fine. Okay. I will not step with him. I'll first attack with the archers. Then we'll take our turn. I almost stepped up, Chad. The only thing that we'll do is we'll do this. Yes, we'll do this. And we'll shield wall. And Hakan is the last in the first turn. I'm not sure how to see that though. So he hasn't yet waited. Now he has. Okay. %75% chance to hit a guy even though he has a shield. We're doing something good. We are doing something good. Of course, I will step and I will begin slashing their faces off. We'll take the javelin then, and yeah. It is what it is. This guy should move first, or this guy at least. They will not move anymore. Okay. 1, 2. He will get an attack. Wow. For the first time ever, Multi. Oh my god. Multi, who is actually a dastard, is no longer wavering, chat. He is now just normal. He's just like standard, which is quite unique, chat. I haven't actually seen a guy in such a way, you know, in a long time at the very least. Okay, we'll wait for the guy to actually move, and I'm not sure if he'll move between the three of these guys here, but I guess we'll see. To be honest, because I believe they're much weaker than us, us attacking first is probably better. Just so we do not take damage. Whoa! So what's happening now? Whoa, hold on. Sub goal. You are 50% of the way to complete your goal. Thank you very much for the subs. Twitch. The only sub which I see, of course, is Karkani, so thank you very much, Karkani. Oh, Twitch probably bugged in some way. But anyway, thank you very much, everyone. We are at 5 out of 10, I believe, subs for the month. So thank you very much, everyone. For the challenge, I believe. No, it's Kill Switch. It was a hidden sub all along. What's up, Switch? Yo, Switch. I have fantastic new songs, okay? Yo, Switch. I have a fantastic song, which I do want to show you. It's a little bit of... hold on. How are you doing it, Switch? Hold on. Let's find it, you know? Hell yeah. You'll probably enjoy this, yeah. What's up, man? How are you doing, yo? I'm so happy to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing amazing, man. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, yo. You're good, man? You're getting melted over here. Oh my god. Yo. About 2 weeks ago here, I'm also from Europe, of course. But 2 weeks ago, it was incredibly hot. Incredibly hot. Like, the shoes are melting hot, you know? And, but the last, like, 5 days or something like that, it's actually quite pleasant. It's kind of like cloudy, you know, so it's not too hot. But it was crazy hot, like, 2 weeks ago, but now it's kind of getting fine, you know. It even rained a little bit, so it's quite nice, you know. But dude, 2 weeks ago we melted. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hopefully in 2 weeks you'll feel good. I'm kidding, you know. Crazy, man. But thank you very much for the sub. And I hope the sun will be more pleasant, you know? All my homies hate the sun in summer, okay? The house you live in is old and has stone walls. That's actually amazing. So the heat no, but that's a problem. But the heat buildup is nuts by the evening time. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about it. All my like my school, like a long time ago, was also made of stone, like 100 years ago or something crazy like that, right? And every time that I go inside in the morning, of course, it's like cool. So even if it's very hot outside, I know that by the time I enter the school, it's gonna be cool and chill and whatever. But yeah, you're right. I guess by the evening time, it becomes like a furnace. I haven't even thought about it, man. 30 degrees Celsius, chat, by the way, upstairs with the window open. You're cooking, man. Oh, man. Here's what it is. Hold on, chat. Let's actually hear the song from the game itself. Yeah, it was here like 36 degrees Celsius in the shade. Chat, that's like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit if you're from the United States. It's like extremely hot. Some would say too hot for human beings to enjoy life, to cheer and copulate. But you know, extremely hot. Thankfully I use ACs, but what I actually found out, Switch, is that if I use my AC and it's extremely hot outside, then what happens is the what's it called, condensation actually happens. Like if I try to open a door afterwards or something like that, or a window, of course, and I just become wet. Like it's crazy, man. Oh my god, it's crazy. But yeah, thankfully it's not as hot as it was last year or the years before. But yeah. Hold on. Who is moving next to that guy? Okay. That's gonna get close to be able to just move in once we need to and just slam the guy in the face. Okay. We can move here and we can maybe... Attack like that. Good. But yeah. I have like a huge park here next to me. And the amazing thing about the park is that, of course, it has a lot of trees. But they have like tall and wide canopies, right? And it's kind of amazing that if you're underneath a tree, even if it's hot and everything, like the area in the park is not that hot. But as soon as you step onto the road, you're like melting. You're just like, I don't exist. So yeah. Yeah, chat, we're quite powerful. I'm just gonna say it right now. Of course, we're just fighting bandits, but... I will try to attack them from this direction, chat. So the guy with the axe hasn't moved yet. He can only attack once, chat. So instead of letting him attack us once, I will attack him once. Mommy. Okay. Okay, now he's wavering. I will step in between the archers. I will step here and try to attack one of the archers. Okay, good. He missed. Okay, good. So maybe here and attack. Okay, now they are all running. Run them down. I do want to catch the guy, and I can using the adrenaline. It is possible to do so. The Killster says the shade of the trees really cool things down. Yeah, it's one of the best reasons to plant them by city roads. Hell yeah. About, let's say maybe 15 years ago, the city that I'm in had like a huge plan, right? And the idea to plant trees both next to the roads, but also like in the like smaller roads between the buildings in like zones where you live and stuff like that. And now, like 10 years later, it's just like filled with trees. It's kind of cool, and you can, of course, there's a sidewalk and everything, so you can just like walk on the sidewalk, and you don't really feel the sun that much. You feel the heat, but you don't necessarily feel the sun too much. So it's quite nice, essentially. Okay. I will actually use this to try to increase his level. Yeah. Oh, wow. He cut his head off. Okay, besides some minor injuries... Wow, chat. We haven't even received enough damage in HP to, like... It says that the wounds will heal by tomorrow, chat, so it's kind of crazy. I will take the dagger, though. All the rest of the stuff... I mean... We're trying to go to the city itself already, so we can sell stuff there, I guess. Anyway, a pretty nice fight, eh, chat? I can't wait for Malty to get a level. It will not be soon, though, but... During camp, as the company takes a break, you decide to address the men. Brothers, I want everyone to know the guild's sellswords are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters of the First Order. Word of our deeds must spread so that merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. What do I tell the men? The company will set out to do to be the best that ever was, okay? We need to catch the eye of one of the noble houses. No. Let us seek fame and fortune fighting before crowds that chant our names, no. Wild beasts beset villages on the fringes of civilization. Brada fights against Brada. I have played The Witcher 3, and as soon as I hear beasts or witches or crones or whatever, and villages, I just have that scene in my head from The Witcher 3, and the song that's playing in the background, the unsettling song. There's lots of crowns to be made with trading between towns. Let us earn us a fortune. I mean, over time we'll fight beasts, right? Sure. We do have a goal to fight beasts, so I guess that's one of the things. I'm not sure where the beasts spawn from, though, right? Deliver cargo to Aldebert the Steward in Hochtorf. Hold on. No. We are not going there. Hell no. We are going to here, the Dinkelsmark, because it's a huge city. Look, chat. It's a huge city. With the breweries and orchards, so we can buy food there if we really want to. Oh, wool. They also have wool, by the way, chat. Anyway, we can go there. We can sell our equipment and everything that we got. And that should be pretty good for us in the end. We are also on the lookout. We are also on the lookout for fishing nets. Of course, this is not a fishing village, though. This is what it is. Okay. So, of course, we'll not take that contract, yeah? The good thing is we do have a whole bunch of stuff to sell, including, by the way, the salt and the copper ingots. So we'll get a whole bunch of money. I wonder, will the cities... salt. They also make salt here, chat. I will buy the salt and I'll probably sell it in the large city, chat. I have been told that by the day 35 on, I believe, our difficulty, or day 30, the enemies will actually get increased stats. So now they will be, they'll hit often, like much more often. They'll defend or dodge in the same way, and so on. It is dusk, though. We're not going to Gromfost. Hochtorf. I decline all the contacts, yeah. Hopefully that hasn't destroyed the relationship that we have with the city or whatever. We are in Dinkelsmark. I'm not sure that it is. I believe it's fine. Anyway, we do need to chill, it seems like, the night here, because the market is closed. Okay, but now it's done. Okay, let's make some money, chat. We sold our copper ingots and everything that we had. I don't believe if we sell cloth, if we buy cloth, that we can sell it for a higher price in the smaller towns and villages. So I will not even try to do so, to be honest. What we will do though is we will sell all the additional extra weapons here. Oh, we have another dagger, chat. This sword is actually quite good, chat. The sword is it's a bit stronger falchion, which is very interesting. So I'll try to keep that, even though it's maybe not needed, to be honest. I have one quiver of arrows, just in case, chat. You never know, you know? And the fox is interesting because they're quite fine against the undead, right? So the fox will probably find some of the undead where we are going now. So having the butcher's knife and the foxes and stuff like that would prove quite amazing for us. And to be honest, chat, I believe we are very close to starting our journey, chat. I believe we have everything ready and prepared. The only thing that I would want to have, of course, is more food. Bread is cheap here, chat. Cure the venison as well. Why is it so cheap? Because it's a good harvest, chat. Give me literally all the food. Have for 7 days. Our food will last. Food will last for 7 days. Okay. This lasts for 10 days. Okay. A little bit more food, chat. I had to do it. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, that's it. Yo, what's up, French? You are the good harvest. Thank you very much, French. That sounds something like I would say. Thank you very much, French Fat. You are the good harvest. You will lurk in the shadow tonight. Okay, man. I love the lurkers. The stream here accepts all the lurkers in the world. Let's unite. But yeah, have a fantastic session of lurking, you know. The Farah says, have a nice stream. Thank you very much for it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Switch says, have a look at a game called Everything is Crab. Hell yeah. You think I would enjoy it? We have actually played the game for 2 streams, or maybe 3. And then we found there was an update or something to another game, and we never got back to continuing playing the crab game. But I really enjoy it. Switch, you actually hit the nail to the head, on the head. That game is actually incredibly fun. And because I'm in their the Discord group, I can see that they're having like a whole bunch of a little bit more food. They have a whole bunch of updates already for the game and everything like that. So okay, chat, I believe we are ready for everything. So I do know that they have expanded the game and even included even more like builds and skills and challenges, and I believe a new biome as well. But I'm not sure 100% though. But in short, an amazing game. I fully... also, I believe... Chat. I believe there's also a demo for the game. The game that we're talking about is called Everything is Crab. I believe there is a demo, so if you are not sure, like the demo itself is also amazing, because essentially it's like the standard game, just it kind of ends. Like, it's almost essentially the full game, chat. The demo, and you can of course play new runs, unlock stuff in the demo and everything, right? Anyway, I fully suggest you at least try the demo. It's so good. The builds are so well thought out. Yes, I love the what's it called. I love the build with the like you're not allowed to attack at all, and you essentially get other of the animals and beasts to be your friend, and they actually attack stuff around you, and you also get what's it called? You get like buffs, and suddenly you can have like 11 of them. Actually, one of the runs we got to like a level, I believe it was 140 something, 160 something level, playing such a way in the full game and everything. I just love that entire build, man. Yeah, charm. Crazy, man. I believe there is a achievement or something called no, it's a way to unlock a genome, I believe. It's called the Pacifist, which essentially increases the amount of experience you get by not attacking or something like that, right? It's very good, by the way. Very good. I had so much fun with that. At some point, of course, we will go back, because that game was crazy. Anyway, chat, this is the beginning of our journey. If you haven't heard or known, we are doing something special in the stream. So for the last, what, 5 streams, we went from city to city doing the contracts. Of course, that's how you should play the game and everything like that, of course. But now we're doing something special, chat. We are going into the unknown. We are going into the fog of war. We will explore the map here. Like, nobody explored the map here. We will be the first ones, chat. And it's probably gonna be a large amounts of enemies there, chat. But that's exactly what we need and want. I want to increase our levels, chat, because for the last 36 days we had only maybe 32 fights or something like that, which means that we don't have a lot of experience for our levels. Also, Gunter, hold on, chat. The Guntbert has died after a long while, chat. He died from a long while protecting the right flank, chat. The right flank in a bog, chat, in a swamp, surrounded by 4 ancient skeletons, like armed with ancient spears and everything, like just absolutely wailing in the guy, man. Yet he would actually survive that fight as well, just barely. But one of the skeletons had a very lucky hit on him, and he unfortunately died, you know? It is what it is. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Hardy? So 50-50 chance you either wipe or you run out of food. To be honest, Hardy, I think it's wipe. I think it's wipe since we have so much food, yeah. But anyway, let's go. The beasts don't sleep, chat. The good thing about traveling over the mountains is that they will show you the area. Like a large area around the land, but this is the zone of what's it called, of enemies, chat, so we have to be intelligent. While relaxing after the day's walk, Carl comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand. He asks if you wish to have a little game. The rules are quite simple. You roll the dice from the cup. Whoever has the highest numbers wins. It's pure chance. The wager will be 25 crowns per dice roll. Sure. Yep, I had enough for today, okay? He got some gold, I lost some gold, and we're all happy, okay? What's happening? The Cavern of the Dead, okay. So I essentially had to step into the thing to see it, man. Cavern of the Dead. It's a long-forgotten crypt haunted by the ghosts of the past. The dead won't find sleep here. So that seems like undead stuff, you know. You also see the graveyards and everything. It's zombies, chat. It's not the skeletons. It's not the ancient like empire or whatever. It's skeletons, chat. It's zombies, chat. If it's zombies, zombies. Let's give the cleavers to some of our guys. If you don't know, chat, the cleavers are amazing because their secondary attack is something called decapitate, and it's actually amazing. In some other games, it will be called the final hit or execution or something like that. Essentially, the more the target is hurt, the more of the damage you will inflict upon the enemy. But if this skill would actually bring the HP of the enemy to 0, you will actually cut their head off. That's amazing for undead, because if they don't have their head, they cannot respawn, like return alive, you know. Hardy says in Twitch chat, wow, I missed one stream and everyone is actually equipped. Yes. We actually got so many fights with the brigands, actually tough fights, to be honest. But because we had them all equipped with at least some knife or dagger, we had a chance to get some of the better gear like that, and helmets and stuff like that. So it's quite nice. So yeah, so that's why Skramax or the Falx is so good. Skramax is actually a... No, hold on. Yeah, Skramax is actually better than the Fox. But to be honest, I'll have only one guy. The army sword is... The noble sword is absolutely crazy, and the warbrand is like... And the flail is useful because essentially it will go through shields. I'm not sure which enemies we'll encounter here, so we should be quite careful. We all have bandages. We don't have fishing nets, which is a problem. Okay, chat. If you only have one guy with the thing which can cut stuff, maybe the army sword... Yeah, okay. Look at the birth, man. Look at the birth go. So for now, we'll have Carl and Hacken have the Scramax, the chance to decapitate the targets. Oh boy, chat. Also, there is a chance for other undead to just walk around, you know, as far as I understand. But anyway, chat, let's go. The Cavern of the Dead. You can't make out who you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril and be prepared to retreat if need be. Mommy. If it's undead, it will also mean that there's probably a necromancer. What I'll do is, yes, it is undead. We'll send like a team of 3 or maybe even 4 people around the bulk of the undead to try to hit and kill the necromancer. But let's wait and see what we can see, essentially. Let's keep turning with everybody. Okay, it is undead. Ooh, they are actually equipped, chat. And they have a perk, the Battle Forge, okay. So they're not like chill, chat. They're pretty decked out, okay. Of course, the undead don't have any fatigue. They don't have any morale, and they cannot get injured. We'll just wait, though. The best thing to do is to maybe take a position here. So when they come, we can attack, but we'll decide what we'll do when they come to us. We will not go to them, they will have to come to us. We do have the archers, which are quite powerful, especially for this. For the stage of the game that we are in. I will not attack this guy, even though it would be cool to kill him. I believe these 2 archers will be able to kill him. We'll go to the second guy. I have never seen them have so much armor. Like this is amazing armor, chat, especially for zombies, which is quite scary, to be honest, chat. Let's step in one. Anyway, I don't believe he's actually dead, chat. So just, you know. I will wait with these 4 here. And when they move towards us, we'll actually try to move them all up. We'll see how it will function. Exactly. Yeah, look how many of them there are. It doesn't seem like there's a necromancer. They usually attach to, like, they possess a specific zombie, and then that zombie becomes like a superhuman, man. They can attack an additional time in fight. They can move more. They're very accurate. They dodge your attacks. It becomes crazy, man. We'll still wait. Yet again. They have geists. They have 4 geists, chat. Okay, that changes everything, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, wow. If you don't know what these mean, they are essentially creatures which scare your guys into routing. And they're very amazing at it. They have an attack which is a AoE. They will make one of your guys AoE route. And it's horrible. It's horrible. If that's the case, we should make some adjustments to the way that we place our guys. Thankfully, we do have the banner and we do have rally, which is going to be very useful by the time that they will use their screams on us. And with this, we do have to use our archers to try to take them down, chat. We have to do something about them. Still, we'll wait. We cannot be right next to each other, chat. Because when they scare people, they scare like in a area. Which is a little bit horrible. Oh, man. I will let them act first. They chose to wait, chat. They're so smart. Okay. Okay. Let's try to destroy them before they come to us. The guy which we are most afraid are the guys with spears, because they have a very high chance to hit us. And of course the guys with the best armor. And I guess the guy with Scramax. Okay, he's fatigued out. Let's get him his spear and let's try to unwaver multi. Good. Good. Let's just chill, chat. Let's just chill. We're also fighting in the forest, which is another horrible thing for us. Essentially, it means that we are using 3 action points per move instead of 2. Okay, they have moved. I will step in and attack. And miss. It is what it is. I will actually step in and begin attacking. Here they are. I forgot. They have actually waited. I forgot, of course. They have waited. I will not step into this square with this guy. Ooh, how do we do this, chat? We need to get to the Geist quite quickly, though. 1, 2, 3. We can be next to the Geist, yet he will not act first, chat. 6. Oh, brother. I have made a huge mistake, chat. Hold on. We need to find a way to get to the guys here. Okay. So that's what they do, chat. They get back to life. Please hit the guy. He's now running. Let's take the javelins. There's 4 guys, chat. Like, that's cheating, essentially. If someone asks me, that's cheating, okay? I don't believe he can stop the rallying. The fleeing of this guy. But can maybe increase... Yeah. Okay. Okay, step here, please attack and kill. Holy moly, please. 22% chance? Yes! Okay, hold on, chat. He acts in 7 turns. Hold on. Let's wait. No. I don't believe we have time to wait, which is very weird to say. Considering it's one of the best strategies. One... Let's be separated. No. Instead of trying to hunt them, let's be separated. Yet again, because we are taking quite large, like, essentially penalties, chat. They are doing a lot of damage, chat. Okay, at least he is no longer fleeing. For now. He is fleeing now. He is also fleeing now. Oh my god. Cannot be us because the... Oh my god, I failed to see this guy here. Okay, hold on. How do we do this? He can attack from here, which is good. Please hit an 95% chance. Okay. I feel like I'm doing something very bad, but I cannot do anything different at the moment. God, they're hitting every hit. Almost, okay. Ah, they're running, man. Okay. %22% chance and the dream. Yes! I mean, Abby, if you're in melee, then you will attack. How do we do this? I can try to push the guy and step into here. I think that's exactly what we should do. Oh my god, he missed a 92% chance to push. You're getting XCOM, chat. We might even die, chat, which is horrible to say, but... My god. No. We lost a guy, chat. And we couldn't do much about it, which is horrible to think about. Okay. I have to step in with this guy and try to attack yet again this Geist. 11% chance to hit though. Yes! No, this guy is dead though. God. The problem is these undead here will begin attacking the guy and... Unless we step with Rumbled and we kill this guy. That's like the only actual way to do so. Like to win. Yes! Woo, baby. Okay. So now when he is about to run, he'll run towards the back without attacks of opportunities from enemies. Chat, this excursion isn't going too well for us. Okay, let's try to hit the Geist. The Geist has a 5% chance for us to hit the Geist. Let him flee. How do we do this, chat? We really need to try to kill this guy to be able to get to this final Geist. I still believe we have lost one guy though. Yes, we have. How unfortunate. 5% chance to hit. Okay, this guy now is fleeing, that's fine. Oh my god. Such a high chance to hit, yet you miss. Okay. Scramax bleed, okay. Good. The head has been cut off, which is good. He can go back and try to heal the bleed. Okay. Okay, he's back. He's bleeding though. No, I should have attacked with the guy. Okay. So let's try to go to the Geist. Try to attack it. Someone should go to him to try to cure the bleed. Now the bleed is cured. Man, that was close, chat. Also, it wasn't close. A guy has died, actually. Man, it seems like another is gonna die. Oh my god, good. We have to get to the man. Hold on. We have... Oh, we can maybe push the guy. Yes, we can. Okay, so that will maybe save the life of this guy. It will definitely save the life of this guy if we could have moved there. Fortunately, that's not the case. Yes! Okay, good, good, good. Oh my god, chat. It can go south so quickly, man. Like, so quickly. Okay. GG, chat. Oh, he survived, yo. He has a partially collapsed lung. A part of the lung has died. So making it very hard for this character to catch a breath. Okay, birth. To be honest with some of those injuries, something like that. Ooh, a silver bowl. And will not take the rest. Maybe the short sword. To be honest with the injuries like that, he will never be useful. Oh, and the Ralph was absolutely decimated. Yeah, his helmet as well. Hold on, we can change the helmet though. You can take the Callow one. Okay. Oh wow, horrible injuries. Yeah, yeah, chat. We have just started. Our journey into the unknown, and yet we are getting blasted, chat. Absolutely horrible for us. This is what it is, though. Arna. Arna should get a level. A chance to hit, that's always good. Melee defense, always good. And initiative especially, since now he'll go with Overwhelm. He only has one chance to hit, right, so... Still. Relentless also might be good there. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what we can do. Oh man, chat. So we almost lost a guy. That's Birth. He was also a new guy, but he was leveling up quite quickly. I mean, to be honest, I don't believe Ralph can fight now. and we really need to heal. So let's explore a bit more, and I guess we'll see more stuff. Curious shipwreck. Okay. Let's see what that means. But goblin hunters. Some goblin hunters. A band of mischievous goblins, small but cunning and not to be underestimated. Come here. 4 archers, it seems like. 4 goblin archers, okay. I will attack them though. Oh, they don't actually have too much HP. Okay. He will be there. We'll place this guy there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hold on, chat. Okay. I do want to... Oh no, I placed this guy in the wrong location. His end. Oh, you're absolutely blasted. No, 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 you go back. You're also, Ralph, you're also blasted. You have to go back. So they will want to attack either Ramald at the moment or Malti. No, they will all want to attack Gerlach actually, because he is surrounded by the largest amount of friends. Yep. Which means that when they miss, you know, they'll actually hit someone, right? Okay. Oh, they have quick hands, chat. That's not something that I knew. Okay, let's keep turning with the guys which are very hurt. Look, they're not afraid of us stepping into their zone. Which is very interesting. Okay. 68% chance to hit in the dream. Pretty good hit. Oh, I understand. They don't actually have a lot of HP, is their thing. It would be really nice to be able to hit this guy. 40% chance, it is what it is. Okay, good. Woo! They're doing a lot of damage, chat. Okay, so now I understand. They don't have a lot of health, I guess is their thing, but they do a lot of damage. Okay, good. We took much more damage than I thought, chat. Much more damage. Strange meat, okay. Sword, dagger, one-handed. So I guess what they want to say is that... and the sword in action, actually. The first attack is like an attack of a sword, so something like a slash. And the second attack is the second attack of the dagger, which is puncture. So it can actually bypass armor. So that's why they have done so much damage to us. Okay. That's very scary, chat. The guy got hurt, Arnie, from single attack. Yeah, we should not be here probably, chat. Let's save and see what will happen with this. A ship? Okay, hold on. The ship is wrecked among the trees, some of which have long since started to grow through it. As far as you're aware, there is neither sea nor a river for miles. Carl walks up and halts at the very sight. By the old gods, is that a ship? You sigh and tell the company to stay here while you and the very observant sellsword go take a look. Let's see what secrets are inside. You step into the bowels of the ship. It's completely vacant save for a stump with an axe head chopped into it. Carl looks at it. So there's an axe head. Nodding, you say, there it is indeed, but the metal of it carries veins of a sort of golden hue. Getting closer to the stump, you can see embers flittering upward out of the wedge. What? Carl taps your shoulder and you find him pointing into the dark of the ship. A skeleton. Dead one. Just faintly, you can see the pale bones. As you draw near, the clothing becomes apparent and readily obvious a royal attire. There is a cracked ale horn in one hand and a molded loaf of bread in the other. His jacket is blown open and shredded by splinters. So he is not the ancient. He is a skeleton, but he is not the ancient. Because we can see the loaf of bread, right? It's molded. Like it exists, you know. Upon closer inspection, some of the wood is embedded in his brain pan. But it seems that wood has started to grow into him. Let's inspect the stump, chat. Seeing as how the skeleton has beer and bread and going anywhere, you leave it be. The Haxel, however, draws your eye again. Carl walks over to the stump and the glowing wedge. He tries to take it out, finding no luck there. He angrily steps back and kicks it. The stump cracks in twain and the seltzer suddenly flies upside down and the axe head shoots through the ceiling and you can hear it clunk and clatter down the starboard. Debris and smoke drift lazily about. The Celestial gets up and passes him off. What in all the hells was that? You shush him and point. What? A little golden goose squats where the stump's base used to be. The sheen of its metal glows and swirls. You've heard stories of a golden goose. Never thought that there were anything beyond that. Is it real? What? Carl stumps forward. Sir, what are you doing? You wave him off and you pick up the golden goose. Holding it in both hands, it feels oddly warm. Okay, it's alive. And it isn't exploding or melting your face. You can feel its metal rippling ever so slightly against your fingers. It might be even growing. With the treasure safely huddled beneath your elbow, you wonder why the skeleton didn't fare better. Carl walks up and touches the golden goose on the head, but quickly recoils. You ask if it burned him. The Celestial pursued his lips. Really, sir? Was it not obvious? Wow. He sticks his finger in his mouth. You tell him not to be so snappy with his commander, or you'll throw the goose at him and see if it makes short work of him as it did a skeleton. The man shrugs. Oh, look at the man chosen by a shiny bubble. You put a blade beneath a wing so it can knight ye, eh? Or hells, why not put it on your head and call yourself king already? You look down at the goose. A drop of red blood runs down its length. It turns gold and drops to the ground with a tiny plink. You pick it up and bite, and the gold smooshes satisfying in your teeth. And you then throw it to Carl. It does not actually burn him this time, and you realize you may have found a genuine golden goose from the tails. You gained the golden goose. The tails tell... What is happening, Chad? Hold on. It's where it generates 15 crowns daily. It's worth 3,000 bucks, chat. Is this good, chat? It seems too good to be true, chat. But that's pretty nice, yo. That's pretty nice. It dawned on me, chat, that we don't have a way to replace our secondaries, chat. So in a fight, you know. Yo, what's up, Sins? 15 crowns a day for an inventory slot is bad. You usually sell it as soon as you can. Okay. Yeah, like it's not a lot of gold. But, I mean, a day. It's actually worth 3,000 though. 15% of 3,000 is what? Not a lot. 10%, 300. Hold on. My mind is not working. 450 gold, so for around 600 gold or something. Once you get an increased price settlement situation. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, we got absolutely blasted, chat. I really want to fight even more, chat, but... Okay. Let's go to a mountaintop. Let's huddle in a camp. A once proud fortress now lying in ruins. Ruined dwellings. Are those the goblins? Those are maybe undead of some kind. We are not in the shape to fight at the moment. Not yet, at least. Fatigue recovery per turn is quite horrible, to be honest. Like, that's a 30% reduction in the fatigue recovery per turn. It means that he cannot swing his axe every turn, let alone move and swing his axe. Once you start exploring, since as in VChat, you are usually getting like 100 gold per loot item. Yeah, we do have a whole bunch of stuff to sell though. The problem is I played not that well. I will try to fight with our guys like this. I'm not sure if we should fight Ruined Dwellings though. I guess we can... What is that, man? Jada's Grat. A defensible outpost erected by goblins. Many goblin ambushers, some goblin skirmishers, and a goblin shaman. So we have learned that the ambushers are archers, skirmishers, I guess, what, they're like damage dealers, and the shaman seems to be the kind of like their leader or something. Okay. Let's see what's the ruined dwelling though. You can't make out who will be facing. Attack your own peril and be prepared to retreat if need be. Fall back for a second. Those are bandits, we have a problem. Our guy is still not recovered. Essentially every HP that he recovers is quite good, chat. And his equipment is repairing. Oh yeah, he was actually blasted a lot. I remember I took a dodge with him. If we didn't have dodge on him, he would be dead, chat. So we did well. Now I remember. I guess we can camp for a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. I hate this. This map, essentially. Oh, it's bandits, chat. Okay, let's actually try to move back. One, two. Someone used the shield wall, I guess. Let's wait with some of the guys here so they can protect our archers. Yeah, let them come to us, actually. don't like what I see, chat. Quite the opposite. I'm quite scared. Yeah, let's move 4 and let's have them come here. Oh, he should have moved one more. It's fine. Okay. Whoa! Hakon, you are gonna go home. Are you taking any... No. He literally survived with 1 HP, chat. He doesn't need a bandage, he needs... he needs home, man. Wow, man. I think they are coming towards the shed. Oh, man. I'm so scared, man. I'm so scared about this. We can leave, chat. We can. They're so accurate, chat. We do have a shield, right? Yeah. They're very accurate. They do have the height advantage and everything. I'll take a tough choice and retreat. Okay. We got a Steam achievement to flee from combat. Okay. Have 5 or more brothers with a temporary injury at the same time. Another Steam achievement. Okay, so... we need to go home. We need to go. We tried something. It worked for a bit. We kind of have to be intelligent about the way that we approach this. Our guys are demolished. They're hungry. I mean, they're not hungry, but they're hurt. They will take several days to heal. We almost lost a guy from 2 attacks from the enemy of crossbows. So I guess that's what happens when you're not ahead of the curve, you know. You kind of get blasted. Like, we had shields, we had the guys that are tanks also have ranged defense onto them. And with the shield, and they still got hit. Of course, it's luck and everything like that, but still, it just shows how... I'm sorry, Chad. How strong the enemies are. Okay. We'll not sell anything here, but we might buy the salt and copper. I guess tools. We'll also buy tools. Man, that was tough, chat. Besides the goblins were not tough. You also need to recruit one more guy, right? I mean, we technically have 2 of them. Everyone is hurt. Okay. Let's go, chat. The goal then is to get yet again to Dinkelsmar. Yes, 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 we want to fight them. Hold on, we do want to fight those guys. Hakan will be replaced by this new guy. He's a tank, he doesn't need to attack. You are recovering. Okay, chat. I think those are brigands. A few poachers. Okay. Okay, chat. As many fights as possible, essentially, chat. Is what we should do. What's up, man? This is the floor of a forest, which means that instead of 2 AP, it takes 3 if you don't have a specific bird called the Pathfinder, and it has 6 fatigue, like it costs 6 fatigue to travel 1 tile. We'll try to use the rally on multi though. 1, 2, 3, 4. He cannot attack anyone, so he's stuck there. Can place the new guy here and then spear wall. That's going to be interesting. But not now. Okay. He will walk twice here. He will not be able to attack. We'll wait for him to come here, and then we'll attack. Just in case if he steps there and quits, I will actually be here so I can step here and attack. I guess we'll see how it functions. Let's have him go all around though. Don't do anything, don't do anything. Skip turn. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. He skipped his turn, okay. I tried to go around there. They also skipped their turn. Okay, so we have to attack now, I believe. Yeah, they just want to stand there. Well, I'll step here and begin throwing the javelins. You can place multi here. Okay. Axing for turns. Skip a turn there. So I can move with Arna here. What I can do afterwards, oh yeah, we should also change the weapon that they have. And then we can use Adrenaline, and then next turn he can act and he can maybe attack some of the guys here. We'll see. Okay. At least we can hit something and someone from here. Good. Okay, if that's the case, that's the case. You stay there. You... Adrenaline, he'll start the turn first. Ralph and him. He'll attack and then try to move... Oh yeah, once. He can move only once. So, 52% chance. Head cut off. Adrenaline stay there. Oh yeah, you don't do any damage. And then go back. Okay. The guy has a Scramax, which is actually a horrible weapon. I mean, he had a falchion before. So let's... He has an axe. That scared me. That immediately sent shivers down my spine. Okay. Okay, he will do less damage when he attacks. Guess that's okay. Okay. Oh, man, they huddle there in a corner. Good. Good. Okay, they are stepping forward. Good, 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 good. What's up, man? Okay. we can do a whole bunch of damage if we are intelligent in the way that we play. Okay, step forward. Axe against axe. Axe wins. Neo incarnate. Okay, we can decapitate the guy. No luck. Okay. So now they no longer have defense. Actually, we should have shot with Abby. We should have shot the brigand above, and with Alvar, the one on the bottom. Now we know. Woohoo! Okay. So far, it's going quite well, chat. He can attack quite well with the weapon, the polearm, because he does have the mastery in it, which essentially allows him to attack the targets around him as if they were 2 tiles away. Before that, he could have hit the targets which were further away much more accurately. Let Alvar first move, and then we'll step in and attack. He didn't move, no. Yeah. Do we need his armor? He has the it is dented. He has the one which is like 90, which by the time that we get nimble, I believe is the one that we'll use, maybe. I'm not sure. I have never done it, chat. This guy doesn't have a... Okay. Oh, the guy with the axe could have actually come here and destroy his shield. Something which... I failed to account for. It's fine. I believe we hit his head. Yes, we did. We kind of got lucky there, chat. Okay. We did get the flail, which we can sell for quite a lot of money. I guess the Morning Star as well. Whoop. Not a bad fight. Let's repair the items immediately, though. Golden Goose, chat. Man. Okay. So hopefully we'll also find some of the stuff here to sell into the bigger village. And by that time, I hope our guys will also heal up. Maybe, potentially. Probably. Isn't, if you're here, your guy has leveled up. Wow. What's the reach advantage? Learn to use the superior reach of large weapons to keep the enemy from getting close enough to land a good hit. Each hit with a two-handed weapon adds a stack of reach advantage that increases your melee defense by 5, up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Until this character... Oh no, it's actually bad. Until this character's next turn. No. That's, I guess... So that's only good if you take a two-handed axe or something similar, or a sword that can attack 3 enemies around you, and you deliberately go between those 3 guys and try to attack twice in a circle. No. He can maybe take the polearm mastery. Colossus would also be good on him. Oh, he needs a bandage to bandage up other people. He can use recover as well, like it's not actually wasted onto him. Dodge is something that we haven't actually picked up on him. Relentless is actually good on him because he does use a lot of his fatigue with the rallying. Overwhelm, I'm not sure if it will work the best, specifically because he's using the polearm, which attacks only once per turn. I've never thought about this too much. Man. Guess a relentless or a dodge, something like that. Stick relentless, so he does have high initiative all the time. Okay. Resolve is important. Initiative, I'm not sure if that's so important to him. Fatigue is. Melee defense can be. We rolled 4 fatigue, which is quite nice. Okay. Going to Halheim. Okay. We're not doing that work. Is there any trade goods that we can... Yes, they are selling cured venison. But that's not what we are searching for. I guess the ammo. Something that we can buy here. Okay. Quite cheaply. Any amazing man here? I believe they'll have like poachers and stuff like that, yeah. Whoa, so what's the difference between the price of the poachers? It doesn't look like it's their equipment. Eunuch. We do have another beggar. So what do we actually need? We need a two-handed guy for the back row, essentially. So someone that can use spikes, someone that can use spear, yeah, like pitchforks and stuff like that. Just in case if these guys get hurt, you know. So let's try to hire this guy. He is normal, okay. Interestingly enough, chat, he is normal. We'll equip him well. Yeah, We'll equip him well. We don't have a 2-space weapon though. Like a 2-tile reach weapon with a guy. Oh, we should also exchange Scramax and Falchion for Eric. No, for whom? Hakan. Guess he can maybe use the ancient sword. Or, hold on. Maybe Hakan can use the ancient sword. Essentially, the ancient sword is a bit better falchion, in my experience. It's the same fatigue and everything, it just, yeah. I wonder if I can give the ancient sword to the historian and he'll do something with it, you know? He says that the grip is covered with strange ornamentations, which may make it valuable to historians and other scholarly-minded individuals. Anyway, this guy is ready. Guess for now you'll have a sword. No, you. So what are you good at? You actually have pretty good fatigue. Hold on. Before we do anything with him. Yeah, he has pretty good fatigue, pretty good initiative as well. Okay, hit points, not really that good. Okay, resolve. High skill in melee. He'll be some kind of attacker. Man, I guess for the beginning you can just use a spear, to be honest. Because your skill in melee isn't that high. Okay. Something like this. Okay, that was a nice find. I would really like to fight one more fight though. Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so there's nothing there besides the tavern, okay. Red Legion, Mercenary Company, okay. Find a hideout of the fire some way to the southwest. I will do it without the crowns. Oh, they still have the good harvest chat. Okay, how much can we sell the golden goose? Not yet worth it, okay? I mean, that's a lot of money. If we take that, we can buy a scavenger, I guess. Hold on. Let's look at the retinue. Cartographer, okay. Oh yeah, the lookout. Increases your sight radius by 25%. That's very good. Reveals extended information about footprints. Recovers a part of all ammo you use during battle. That's really good. But the lookout Increasing the sight range is very powerful. Okay. And very soon we'll be able to grab another guy, which will probably be the scavenger or the cook or something like that. I guess we'll see as we play. I'm very close to just selling the things here. What I do know that I wish to sell here are the weapons. Notch blades seem to be alright to sell. The flails, the morning stars. Too many scrum axes here. I guess we could have sold the other things instead of the scrum axe. The gear here is kinda useful. You can exchange gear. You can exchange the gear if he gets hurt in battle, like demolished in battle. I will never use the short swords, chat. The maces maybe, but the short sword never. Knives for new guys maybe. So I guess what our guys will wear is something like the patched shirt of mail and the nasal helmet, something like that. Because that's 15 fatigue, which means that the nimble will work with that, you know? We'll maybe discuss that when we get there. I mean, we'll 100% discuss that when we get there. Okay. We have bought some stuff, we have sold some stuff, we actually yet again have money, which allows us to go out and have fun for 9 days. I believe, chat, that, I mean, it sounds insane considering that we just returned blasted from the wilderness. But I believe we should go back, chat. I believe we should go back. Wow. I believe we should go back and try to get as many fights as possible. Are there any cool guys to acquire? 810. It's kind of cheap. Whoa, 5,000, man. Farhand Dayteller for 90 gold. Chat, how do you know, is it worth buying a squire? He has, what's that, a short sword? A short sword, I mean, his gear is not that good though. I guess we know he's here, so we can always come back for him if you really want to. Okay, so somewhere hold on, southwest in Vendland, there is a location which we can attack, which we'll actually do. In fact, we should have probably taken the contract though, now that I think about it. The Odyssey was a long time ago. Okay, Chad. We'll take the first break of the stream. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink. I suggest you do so too, chat. And we'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. I will play some of the streaming music, chat. And before I go, let's turn off the music. Actually, yeah, let's have the music off. Let's actually try something else. Let's just have the music off and the effects and the ambient stuff can still play. Okay, chat. I love you all, okay? I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
The crystal streams remember songs, the mountains hum where they belong, and in the halls of amber light, the dragon guards the endless night. Oh, hear the winds, they speak his name, a heart of gold, a living flame, through every age, through every storm, the golden kingdom still lives on. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. To the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. The silver moon upon the lake reveals the roads the brave ones take. The old oak trees, the valleys green, hold the wonders no one has seen. The bells of towers call at dawn to greet the rising golden sun, and every child and every king knows the tale the bards still sing. Oh, hear the winds, they speak his name, a heart of gold, a living flame, through every age, through every storm, the golden kingdom still lives on. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. To the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. Hey, ah, through the mist and through the rain, the golden flame will rise again. Hey, ah, from the mountains to the sea, the dragon song will set us free. To the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright, carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has grown. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name, Golden Dragon. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Morning light upon the stone, every path has led me home. Friendly smiles and open doors, gentle hearts forevermore. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. Oh, I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land. Children laugh beside the stream, old ones share another dream. Songs arise with setting sun, every voice becomes as one. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place where the mountains touch the sky, where the eagles wheel and fly, where the rivers meet the sea. That's the place that shelters me. Morning breaks on fields of green, fairest land I've ever seen. Every road and every stone whispers softly, welcome home. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just fades away. Old friends gather, laughter grows, like the river always flows. Hand in hand we'll greet the dawn, though the passing years roll on. While the mountains watch above, we will keep the land we love. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. Hey, raise them high. Hear our cry. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen. Our song will live again and again. Sing for our home, strong and free. Its heart will beat for eternity. Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Our ancient memory, from the mountains to the sea. Here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home. Nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner.
All right, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Stand together. Speak the name.
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a fantastic break.
The golden dragon, guardian of field and flame.
Music is a bit loud.
Ever higher honor to the ancient. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing.
All right.
While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear.
Such a nice song, eh, chat? Hold on. What a beautiful song. Huh. Let me try to remember it like this. Hold on. So yeah, we do have a whole bunch of okay, hold on. We do have a whole bunch of new songs, which are quite beautiful, to be honest, Chad. I'm so sorry for that. I just changed the name of the song. But anyway, let's continue. Also, chat, if you're on YouTube and on your phone, you might see that if you change the if you change the orientation of your phone to portrait mode, you might see. Hold on, I see a mistake, chat. Okay. If you change your phone, your phone's rotation to be like vertical, you will actually see the stream itself change to be itself into the vertical mode, which I believe is quite cool. It's something new that we can actually do now at the same time on Twitch and on YouTube. Before, I have used it only on Twitch, and I have used the feature on YouTube to for the YouTube itself to actually do something with the stream, to crop it, essentially, to make it into the vertical stream. But to be honest, it was horrible. To be honest, it was absolutely horrible. So I haven't used it that much. But yeah, we saw those peasants there, chat. It's because of the lookout. Now we have increased sight radius by 25%, chat. We can see very far away. We have been tipped off by a quest that said that there's a look how far we can see when we are on the mountains. We should fight those brigands, and we should go to what have they done? I'm so sorry, chat. I haven't changed my the way that it looks. I saw it though. I saw it in time. Okay. So we should try to find those bandits and also go to this location here. We actually found that location very early into the game. Now I'm not even sure what we might face there. So there was a fight. You go out for a piss and find yourself actually midstream when the den of combat erupts behind you. You try to pinch it off, you fix your drawers, and head back to the encampment. There you find the whole company engaged in battle, not with any particular foe, but with itself. Sellswords are clambering over equipment at the campfire, each other to swing fists and spin elbows, wrestle one another, or tackle each other to the ground. Okay, sounds fun. So anyone who falls gets their ass kicked, literally, until someone else comes along to distract the ones doing the kicking in the ass. And the one who had fallen jumps to their feet and throws themselves back into the fray. The old fracas eases as the men slowly realize you're there and they shape up and line up as though a swift reorganization would be a suitable resolution for their churlish behavior. Shaking your head, you ask what sparked it. The men shrug. Boss, we're not sure, yo. It's just fun, you know. Not one can remember. You do a roll call to make sure nobody's dead. Then you tell them to all shake hands, keep an eye on them as they do so. No bad blood to sniff out. There's no bad blood to sniff out. Seems like this was just a bit of fun. Tussle and wrestle, that's all. Okay. God damn it, chat. Oh, they are engaged in... I don't want to help the caravan. It means that then we'll share loot and some stuff like that. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Of course they attacked and they hit the guy. Me and... Oh, and the guys who got hurt, they kind of healed off. Most of them. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good sword. That's the arming sword, chat. Should do something like this. We can step in and attack. But this kite shield... I believe that that's actually good. Okay. We can actually step here and attack, but I want to see what they'll do, like the raiders and stuff, before we do anything crazy ourselves. Oh, but we can step here and destroy the shield though. Okay, it's close to be destroyed. I don't want to destroy his shield because then this guy will actually double... No, actually, let's attack the guy because he will double grip. But thankfully it wasn't destroyed. Okay, good. Ah, 60-something% chance to miss and hit. I always try to do so, but... Okay, good. Oh, there's even more of them, okay. He used the riposte, which means that we'll probably not attack the guy. I will engage with the raider here. He does have a scrum axe though. I will also step here and attack the guy with the shield. I will step with our guy. No, I will attack once and step in. We'll do the same like this. Good. Yeah, we should kill unarmed guy. 60% chance, man. We are missing 60% chances quite regularly. Okay. Oh my god, I thought he would die. 67%, 35. Okay, this guy is wavering. Oh, they are all wavering. Okay, in some way or another. Okay, he's injured. Good. I will not step in with the guy, not yet at least. I will step in with this guy though. Actually, I should have waited and then stepped in. Okay, quite good. How many of... two? We should try to kill the guys behind. And we should now step in. Good. I really want to try to get that guy, man. Okay. This guy's still holding, man. He will act in 4 turns, then I'll wait. Then I'll, I guess, step in and attack the guy. Okay, but now he's kind of very hurt. We no longer have to be careful, chat. Good. Yeah, let's try to run him down. Good, good. The guy still wants to fight. Fair enough. And this is the noble sword, chat. Look at this, chat. So much damage from a single attack. Even though that was like a low damage roll even for something like that. Okay. GG. Not bad, chat. There's another group, I believe, of 10 of them or something like that. We should try to find them. Many great handbands. Two-handed flail is also an interesting weapon. Cut shield always nice. Arming sword is better than what we are using at the moment, chat. At the moment we are using falchions with some of our guys. But arming swords are better. Let's just make sure. Yes, the arming sword is better. But just by a tiny bit, though. Very interesting. Where's the historian? I would like to place this weapon into his hands. He might, because he is a historian, he might actually see the things on the grip and say, whoa, that's amazing, that's X, Y, and Z, you know? But I guess we'll see. So Carl has leveled up. Carl is a damage dealer. He should go overwhelmed, that's no question. Okay. And next thing that he'll do is increase chance to hit. Defense is quite good. Maybe resolve, chat. Having over 40 resolve is quite good because with the banner you can get them like passively to be in the fight always over 50. That's just good. Also he has pretty high initiative, which is good for overwhelm. Yeah, we'll actually go with the high initiative thing. It'll also be good for his dodge. Yeah, he's a very good guy, chat. He's very powerful. Okay, Gerlach, he was with very low HP. He still has very low HP. He will go with Gifted. So we have twice that we can utilize his... Ooh, +4 is... Oh my god, +5 initiative? He does need more HP. I'm not sure if you should take HP there. Hold on. This is definite. I believe over time we will get the resolve. But HP there was lacking, so... Yeah, something like this should be fine. Okay. Anyone else? And this guy, okay. The way that we actually built the guy was kind of like trying for him to do, like to be as useful as possible as soon as possible. And it kind of works, chat. It kind of works. We can ignore Relentless for a time and go Gifted for him to be better, but I believe for now he will go Relentless still. And the rolls are kind of bad, but... Okay. A caravan of brigands. So let's hunt the brigands. We actually move quicker now because of the scout. Yes. We can attack and fight at dusk. I don't want to fight in the at night though. Still seems that it's dusk. It is still dusk, okay. Yes, we are in the forest as well. Okay, chat, so a billhook, chat. If you find, so that's a weapon which can attack over 2 tiles and I never have it. I think I had 2 chances to get it and he never dropped. I'm not even sure how he doesn't drop when the guys are dead, you know, but still. Okay. We of course will wait for them to come to us. Let them take all their turn and then we'll decide what to do. Okay, now it's our turn. The guy doesn't have a helmet. Simply put, he will die to the guy with the flail, so we can safely attack the guy in the back. Still, it would be good to kill the guys which are low HP. That guy was low HP, so... I haven't actually seen the guy who was hidden. He dodged an attack though. Interesting. Maybe multi will come there, yeah. Okay. So besides our tank, we'll all stay here. I just wish for that to work once. But I guess the chance is very low for it to work. Anyway, so that's our tank. He is now in close range with him, so he actually stops the guy, like the chance to hit essentially of the guy, which is very good. So that's a crossbow man. We'll all skip turn. Good. I will still skip turn because I wanted this guy to in fact attack our tank. If we go here, he may attack the guy here. Okay. Okay. We cannot actually get there. Okay. We'll wait with this guy. And then we'll probably step into and just slap the guy to pieces. But that was a good shot. So, yeah, he is much more accurate to hit if he is 2 tiles away, and that's why they exchange positions. I simply didn't know it's even a possibility, to be honest. But now we know. Okay. What we can do is step here. Try to kill the guy. Good. Okay. I want to go here with the archer. So maybe go here with this guy. He's fine there. And the impaling guy. Something like this. Okay, yet again, we want to wait for them to act first. Oh, this might be bad. It is bad to wait. Okay, good. He was running away. He is running away. Ah, we missed that very good attack. No. I know that I almost hit my own guy, but I had to do it, okay, chat? Oh, we should have actually moved with birth. Okay. Ooh, good. So what we can do, we can push the guy. We can step in. Good. So now they are surrounded in like a bad way instead of us. Good. And 80% chance to hit. Good. This should be a chat. Multi. We'll kill them both. And there was a guy who ran away. He's all the way to the south, okay. We should try to hunt him out. Yeah, they will simply run away. The way that you can get to them is if you're using adrenaline, then you can move 6 squares, but to be honest, chat, I don't believe that will be even enough. Oh no, you cannot use, because it's forest, you can only move 5 in total. Actually, we do have on Abbey, we have the Pathfinder, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. We can maybe even try to take a shot. Huh. Guess we'll see as we get there, but anyway, skip, skip, skip. Yeah, we move 4 turns with Abby. They move 3. And they're very close to the edge, I believe. So let's move once more. They will try to run away. Okay, good. And next turn, we'll reload and shoot and see what will happen, okay? But yeah, otherwise we cannot actually get to them. 3, 2, yeah. Okay, Abby. 1 shot, 1 kill, 62%. Okay. You try it, okay? And I believe he will now just simply run. That's it. A little bit of food, a little bit of meds. Actually, we do need meds. Bill Hook, or the Hooked Blade. Range of 2 tiles, it does a lot of damage. It's a polearm as well. And it's kind of like, what's it called? We'll actually see when we fight, but I believe it's it works like man, I cannot speak. Has a flail, as in one attack will be able to ignore shield or something like that, but let's see. So Strike is the standard attack. A sweeping strike that can cover the distance of 2 tiles and can be used from behind or the front line, outside the range of most other melee weapons. It does pretty good damage, has a plus 5% chance to hit. Okay. Simple attack. Plus 5%. Hold on, chat. What we can do is look between and compare between the pike and the hooked blade. So the damage is higher with the pike by a lot, by like 15. Okay, but the second attack is a target 2 tiles away is hooked and pulled close if there is space. Anyone hit will be staggered and lose initiative. A target cannot be pulled up a level of height, but may take damage if it is pulled down several levels of height at once. Shield wall, spear wall, and riposte will be cancelled for a successfully hooked in target. And the rooted target cannot be hooked. Huh. That's very interesting. So essentially it's kind of like... It's essentially the way that we play, but... it would be useful if you can hook 3 tiles away, right? Not 2 tiles away, so... It's not for us, chat. It's maybe good for some build, which I don't understand at the moment, but... It's fine. Okay. Since we're so close to here, let's see what we can find in the village, and then we'll go to the ruins of old. Oh, they do have quest. Unhold attacks. Large unholds have been seen and heard in the area. The townsfolk are scared of leaving the vicinity of the settlement. We have sightings of unholds scouring these lands. Okay. We can try to fight them, chat. I'm not sure. I have never fought against unholds. I'm not sure what that entails. Hunt down the unholds will do. I will even accept the contract. Oh, we cannot see the contract because we accept the contract. Okay. Fair enough. Let's follow the footsteps. Those are brigands, chat. Is the ones that we fought. Isn't the sergeant returns from his reconnoiter. He reports that an reconnoiter. Okay. He reports that the nearby farm has been destroyed, a hole blown through its roof, likened to someone actually kicking an ant pile. You ask if there are survivors. He nods. Of a sort, a young lad who refuses to speak a word, a woman who kept yelling at me to git. But that aside, no, they're survived by circumstance and good luck. Okay. This world won't permit him being here much longer. You tell the sellsword to keep the judgment to himself and get the company moving forward again. Okay. Only 3 unholds, chat. Is that normal? Each unhold is enormous beyond measure. They're bewildered that the ants come to do battle with him. Wow. One scratches his head and blithely belches, freckling the company with bovine blood. They seem to recognize the steel of your drawn sword, though, and the flash of it wakes them from their satiated slumbers. After earth-shaking stomps of their feet, they stride forward to run you from the land or into it. Holy moly. So they are massive, chat. We're also fighting in the forest. Okay, let's see what we can do. Whoa. You can try to move back, chat. Into this pocket here. Maybe. Let's wait though. Okay, they're moving, chat. Okay, they're just gonna come. Okay. I will place the tank here with the spears drawn and see what happens, chat. Again, I have never fought against them. I'm not sure what we are supposed to do exactly. There's probably some, like, pro tip, you know, which I simply do not know. There's 3 of them. We should remember that as well. If he will act again... He doesn't seem like he will, okay. We'll wait for a turn. What? How could I know that? How could I've known that, I mean. Okay. So they stun in an area. They charge and they stun in an area. Which will probably happen with this guy right here. Instead, I'll step into him like this. Next turn I'll come here and try to attack. Birdfin should move. Okay. Okay, at least they're quite easy to hit, it seems like. Yeah, Birdfin should move. I believe you almost hit our guy, chat, there. Wow, he can even move like that, chat. Like, he just doesn't care. He just healed the chat. I'm pretty sure, chat, he just healed himself. You exchange the weapon to the spear. Yeah, at least he is kind of afraid, okay. So that is something, at the very least. Oh my god. Multi. Yeah, he does have horrible. What? Chat, they're incredibly powerful. Hold on, chat. They're not a joke. Oh my god, we missed a very important shot. Okay, at least one is running, so that's, I guess, good. You have a fractured hand. Oh yeah, you have a pierced hand, I remember. Chance to hit is horrible. Okay. How much HP does he have? We should remove the tank from the equation, which is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. Okay, he's running there now. Ooh. Okay. I wonder what we get from them. They look like gold, chat, of some kind. It's probably something very valuable. Also, they're very hard to kill. But they can be afraid though. Giant skull and bones. These large bones taken from an unhold are a valued trophy among beast hunters. And they deform the valuable. Okay. I wonder what we can do with it, you know? After the battle. With the giant slain, you get the men ready for a return to Torleaf the Counselor, but Eric fetches your attention with a bit of a quiver in his throat. You head on over to see him standing before one of the felled unholds. He points across its flesh, which has been torn asunder in slices and hangs like the ears of a cornstalk. The damage is far beyond the ability of your own weaponry. The sellsword turns and looks past you with his eyes widening. What do you imagine did that? Further along the skin are concave scars, shaped like saucers, with punctures rent right into the holes. You climb atop the unhold and crank your sword into one of these divots, wrenching free a tooth about the length of your forearm. Along its edges are barbs, teeth upon teeth, it seems. The men see this and start muttering amongst themselves, and you wish you never saw it at all, for you've no sense to make of it. Wow. Something being larger than an unhold. Something that eats unholds, man. A dinosaur, chat. It's a dinosaur. Okay, how are we after that fight? Horrible. We are horrible, chat. Sprained ankle. Oof. Double sprained ankles. Oh, because of the throwing things. Crushed finger, that's fine. But the fractured hand is horrible. Oh, man. Everything is horrible. Okay. At least some of the things will be fixed tomorrow and in the coming days. Okay. We'll take Overwhelm. We saw how effective it is. Lone Wolf? No. Underdog. We saw how effective it is when the bounty hunters actually attacked us. It just makes everything so much more smoother. Okay, and level up. One in melee skill, that's horrible. So we'll take a defense, that's for sure. We will take initiative because it is important. And we do have Colossus on him, so HP isn't bad to take. Also, resolve increase, always good. We'll take HP. He'll get 5 HP instead of 3. Not bad. Ralph finally leveled up as well. He's actually not bad. We can choose what to do with the guy. He consistently had low rolls for his defense, but thankfully he's in the back, so... He has horrible skill in melee, though. Maybe taking the gifted would be better there. But there's so many cool perks to take. We'll take the skill in melee, though. We will take initiative, just so he attacks first. And I guess... maximum fatigue or HP. He doesn't really need as much fatigue as he needs HP, to be honest. Okay. So either Overwhelm, Relentless, or something like Colossus. And let's take Overwhelm. It's kind of weird, but it'll probably work, chat. Before we go into the village, let's take the opportunity. Undead. Brigades and Undead are fighting, chat. Oh my god, that's so cool to see. If the world is alive, by the way, it seems like. Okay. We'll fight against the brigands. Thugs and poachers, okay. This is still forest, by the way, so trying to move is horrible. And we are still quite hurt. I will step one forward and I will shield wall. Okay. Don't like the daggers. It would be quite nice to take care of them. Okay. 6. I mean, the guy can be there. Okay, so I'll stand here. Three, 6, 9. Okay. So I can step like here and try to. No. We'll just stand here. It's fine. Can even activate something like the spear wall here, which is quite interesting. So they cannot actually go here. Huh. Let's try it and see what happens. Okay. He'll get one attack, he did. At least he's no longer wavering. Okay. They should now attack. Okay, good. It's good that we placed Ralph here in the back, not specifically to the north of the guy. You should still wait because they will probably... Okay. They will probably try to push us, if I had to guess. I hit the cleaver more than the hatchet. Good. Can destroy the shield. Okay, let's wait with these guys because they will... Oh, no. They will probably push. So he's here, okay. Good. Gorlach. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will not step in yet. That was good. 64% chance, man. Pretty good. And he is fleeing now. Good. He will have to move here. Okay, he has the arming sword, right? Let's see. The noble sword, I meant, yeah. Pretty amazing attack. Okay, and they're now all fleeing. Okay, Okay, one actually wants to keep fighting. It's fine. Which is this guy. Okay, he's gone. No more fighting. Let's wait there. It seems like one guy will run away. Yeah, it seems like one of them will run away. I mean, two of them. Unfortunate, chat. That's experience which is missed, essentially. Okay. Let's skip turns and that should be it for the fight. Maybe 2 more turns, but still we could have actually, so if you won that fight, even though we were kind of hurt, like our feet were hurt, our hands were hurt, some of our guys were pierced and stuff like that, so that felt pretty good, chat. Pretty good fight. The only thing to now ask ourselves is, do we wait for the injuries to heal? It's against undead. Like it's probably against undead there. I think we should, chat. I think we should wait until the stuff heals. Oh, we do have a guy who we bought specifically to be a new two-hander, which is this butcher. And considering now that we have a weapon for him, we can utilize that. Let's try to go back for the crowns and then we'll see what we'll do. There's probably something else here to deal with. So what's this then? The townsfolk in the hinterland are reporting monstrosities taking children and dogs and the like. Now I don't mean to give leeway to paranoia and superstition, but it sounds an awful lot like these reports are talking about spiders. Webknechts, as my father would call them. And if it's true, then it's likely they have a nest in these parts and they need you to find it and destroy it. Ooh. It's incredibly scary to fight them in the woods, because you'll probably be surrounded, and You'll probably kind of separated, but also surrounded. So I would like to be ready for whatever, like, to be healthy. I mean, so I need some time to think about this. It's actually a very good event, to be honest. Okay, the prices here are horrible. Horrible. At least the ammo is kind of cheap. Yeah, but everything else is horrible for us. Okay. A heavy crossbow, chat. Whoa. It's 5,000 gold in this village at the very least. Okay. So at least now we know there's a Fletcher here. But let's bail. Let's undead. Those have to be new feet, right? What? How are they hidden, chat? That kind of seemed like a bug. We should try to fight though the enemies in this fort, though. We are very collapsed lung. Yeah, this guy Birthwing has collapsed lung as well. To be honest, chat, this is horrible, but to be honest, I believe he was in every single fight. And we haven't actually felt the fatigue, to be honest, with this guy. But of course it is horrible. To be honest, the sprained ankle is much worse than the partially collapsed lung. Have they been all healed? No, not yet. Okay. Let's try to heal through the night. Okay, it is done. Fractured hand is horrible, but I believe we can do stuff with this. Hakon is back though. Do we place Hakon here? I believe we do. Oh, let's also place the good dagger with this guy. Man, but her birth is so strong, yo. Fieldable will soon be level 6, and he'll get the underdog perk. He has such horrible skill in melee, but it's partially because of the fracture hand as well. Okay. Let's Dawn of a new day. Let's save, chat, and let's blast the Undead Scourge here, chat. Uh, 10 undead, okay. That's actually... Yo, we haven't actually placed the scrum axes and stuff like that. Man, horrible. Like the nice witch can cut heads. Okay. Just a second, chat. Alright, chat, before we continue with this fight, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, I will grab something to drink. And when we skip all of the turns, good. I will take a small break and grab something to drink, and I'll be right back, chat, okay? Let's do it like this. And of course, we'll play some of the good music, chat. Okay, enjoy it. I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned.
Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright, carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear.
Yeah, dark room, but the vision's pure gold. Story of a kingdom that the elders never told. We stepping through the gates where the emeralds shine. Guarded by a beast, yeah, dragon divine. Scales shining bright in the middle of the night. Heavy 808s bouncing, keeping up the flight. Emerald walls, yeah, they rise to the sky. We breathing in the mist, man, the kingdom is high. Yeah, she's sitting on the throne, made of jade and gold. Power in her eyes, yeah, the story unfolds. Welcome to the realm of the rising in a dark green hue. This ain't a regular place, yeah, this world is new. Golden claws gripping on the mountain of wealth. Seductive eyes watching, yeah, we moving the stealth. The baseline hitting like a dragon's breath. Living in a kingdom where there's no fear of death. Just luxury, power, and the emerald vines. Wet since dripping while the golden sun shines, yeah. We elite with it gold on the crown. Dragon wings spread, we never coming down.
Welcome to the realm of the golden sky, where the dragons fly and the embers never die. Can you feel the power in the emerald glow? In the golden realm, we let it all go. far beyond the misty glen, past the rivers, past the fen, stands a realm of golden stone, where the dragon keeps his throne. Golden banners greet the sky, mountain eagles soaring high. Every road and every flame knows the dragon's ancient name. Raise your voice, raise it high. Let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hear the pipes across the hills, hear the stream beside the mills, laughing voices, hearts as one, greeting every rising sun. Stone by stone the kingdom stands, built by faithful hearts and hands. Every home and every fire lifts the song forever high. Raise your voice, raise it high. Let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hey, oh, carry the flame. Hey, oh, remember the name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, where the mountain meets the sky. There we'll stand together always, with our banners flying high. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, guarded by the wings of gold.
Alright, chat. Welcome back, welcome back.
Long after our songs are told.
What a nice song. Hopefully you're enjoying the, what's called, the songs of the, for the stream and everything. I truly believe that they're amazing, yo. Okay. Anyway, chat, welcome back, welcome back. We are in a fight with the undead, so we are fighting against the abandoned fortress, and it seems like there are 10 of the enemies there. What I'll probably do is I will maybe move back a little bit. I guess we'll see how strong the enemies are. The one thing that we haven't done is that we haven't equipped the people with scrum axes and stuff like that, or like the butcher's knives essentially, but it's fine. Just a second, chat. Also, I believe we'll skip the turn and try to see where the geists are, but I guess with time we'll see that, you know. But anyway, let's slowly take our turns and see where we get. Yo, Sins, I think the decap, which is the second skill of the butcher's knife and the scrum axes, which I mentioned. So the decap versus undead is normally a bait. Wow, for real? I do know the butcher knives, and stuff like that have lower the damage, of course, than the actual like weapons. But I thought that it was actually like a fine strategy. Of course, I have no idea. Like, I haven't fought against them too much. But that's very interesting to hear about, you know? It's usually... Wow, they actually have pretty good gear, chat. We have 5 here, 7 here. Chat, there's probably 3 guides. I don't see a necromancer. There's probably 3 guys, chat. There are double gripping scramaxes, spears and hatchets. The enemies here are kind of the problem at the moment. Yeah, we should try to blast them. Yes, 3 guides. 7 of the enemies in 3 guides. Makes sense. I don't mind throwing and missing. I mind not using the skills when we have it, you know. Sin says decapitation from the Scramax, it causes a ton of fatigue. The Necros raising a zombie with no weapon is a waste of his AP. You're right, because when they do get back to life, they don't have a weapon actually in their hand. Huh. And they are already hurt. And they bite instead of attack with a weapon. I think you're correct, man. It's only good if you have really high attack and or mastery, and the zombie you are decapping has a high threat weapon. Yeah, often when they res with no weapon. If he has nothing to res, he'll possess something, which can be way more dangerous. Yeah. Possessions are crazy. So essentially, chat, what it means is that the Necro will choose one of the zombies, and then essentially he will act as that zombie, which very often means that the zombie itself will get 1 additional attack per turn. I believe he will also be able to move like in a standard way. He will not be affected by terrain. I believe that's true. Or I guess too much, something like that. He will be much more accurate and have a higher chance to dodge your attack. Like everything is just like it becomes crazy, Chad. I also believe it does it does more damage. Like everything like becomes horrible. But yeah. They are also waiting. Okay, that's interesting. Again, the guys with the hatchets and the spears are much more dangerous than the guys with maces, even though the maces will hurt, of course, but stuff like this is much more important, at least to me. You should wait. Should wait. You can do something like this. So often when they res with no weapon. Oh yeah, if he has nothing to res, he'll possess something. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I read that twice. But yeah. Will move isn't to the north, so he'll be able to give resolve to these guys, but Can't as well have to be careful. I'll attack once more. 1, 2, 3. And I'll go back to a spear. Yet again, I will not move. Okay, you guys have to go here. Oh, they are coming towards us. 5% chance in the dream. Okay. He will be yelled at by the Geist. So he will be yelled at or him. Hopefully it's multi, so we can go and attack with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's wait and see. Oh, I stepped in with the guy. Okay, hold on. We can salvage this. God damn it, okay. Okay. If they're running, so just so you know, if they're running already, I cannot try to rally them back. But what I can do is I can lower the flag. It is what it is. Yeah. Since says you can rally when they are running. Yeah, but I cannot do now, essentially. I have to wait for them to run. I guess maybe I misspoke a tiny bit. It's true, though. I will though stand there and I will do this. Okay, chat, 39% and dream. And the dream. I played so badly with this guy though. I positioned him horribly. Thankfully, that was kind of lucky. Okay. Maybe trying to push the guy is correct. Oh, hold on. No. We did weird stuff. No. Okay. Okay. 21% chance in a dream. 21% chance in a dream. Okay. We can now help the guy to come back. They're back. I should though stay away from these guys. 5% chance in a dream? No. Yes! 5% chance and a dream, chat. It works every time. He had a lot of... Do I go towards the Scramax and attack once? The answer is I don't believe so. Let's try to kill the people who are right next to the guys. Because there he would have run and then he would have gotten the attacks of opportunities, which is similar what will happen here horribly, but... I will not stand there because it will block his exit. Okay, at least only one guy will attack him. How do we do this, man? This guy still has to go, chat. Step here. Okay. 15%. Oh, because he is wavering. 50% in a dream. Let's get a surround bonus. Okay. Overwhelm stacks. Interesting, like he attacked Abby with his scream. Huh. What? Okay. Oh, this guy is actually hurt quite badly. Okay, hold on, chat. Step 1. Ooh, no. He has no fatigue for else. Okay. 50% chance in a dream. Ah, god damn it. Ooh, that attack was horrible, man. Okay. Okay, some of our guys are confident though, which is a good sign. Repost actually. Okay, the hat is cut off. Oh boy, chat. No! We hit the wrong guy, chat. Do you have a bandage though? Yes, you have. Bandage up, sir. Oh, you're hurt. You have a sprained ankle. Cannot use the scream though. Okay, 15% chance. 50% chance. Damn it. That's a crazy position for guys though. TBH. Okay. 81% chance to hit. Okay. And Multi, the dastard, is still fleeing. Of course he is. Okay, his first kill ever. Okay, now you're surrounded. 5% chance extra. 20%? 20%? Okay. What's up, Multi? You back? Okay, good. Not bad. Oh my god. GG, okay. So you got lucky with one of the attacks against the guys, a 5% chance from far away. But then we also had to kill a Geist with only one guy, which had at the beginning 20%, then 15% for a few turns, and then yet again 20% yet again. Basic shirt, male shirt, chat, look. That's maybe good for the tanks. Scrama sucks, I'm sorry. I was saying Scramax all the whole time. It's Scrama sucks. To be honest, chat, the loot from the undead is horrible. What? What are those things? Yo, what's up, Abby? Hello, hello, and good morning, Abby. You are very close to increasing your level. Let's see, Abby. You actually increased your level to level 7. Crazy, man. You just woke up. Hello, man. Hello. You are now, Abby, you're officially now level 7. You have the chance, the opportunity to choose your perk. You can choose the 6th rank row. You can choose the Berserk, Headhunter, Nimble, or Bellforged, as well as all the perks in the beginning. And of course, you can choose your level ups. Wow, you got +4 for a 3-range skill? Crazy, man. So yeah, as soon as you decide, you can tell me, of course. Also, happy Thursday. Is it Thursday? It is. Happy Thursday as well. But yeah, we actually have an episode, Abby, where we are trying to fight as many fights as possible. The problem is we're getting blasted. But that is what it is, you know. Okay, so Willibald suddenly became our main tank when the other guy died of Gunpert. Which probably means we should take something like Underdog. So I would like to have bags and belts on him. I would like to have Relentless on him. Gift. But yeah, he should take Underdog. And Willibald will get defense. He doesn't need attack. He needs fatigue, HP, 5 initiative, man. Holy moly, he has dodge. But yeah, he needs fatigue and HP. Range, initiative, and you choose the last one. Hell yeah. Range, initiative, 131 initiative with dodge, by the way. And I choose the last one. The last one, you actually have 4 more levels, right? We can increase your skill. Nah. Guess fatigue, so we can attack more. +3 fatigue is quite good. How about your perk? You have a quite interesting spread of stuff, to be honest. Backstabber. Is it okay to have Berserk as the archer? I guess it is, because you can reload, shoot, or I guess shoot, and if you kill, you can reload and shoot again, right? And I believe very quickly that can spiral out of control. Executioner, footwork, or berserk? Nah, not footwork. But you do have the crippling strikes though. I would take the executioner if you would use throwing weapons actually. Though it's useless against undead, and we've been fighting undead quite a lot. I guess berserk. Let's try it out. Good. Actually amazing. Okay. Caravan peasants. Okay. So yeah, Abby, the first time that we actually set out to fight, to try to explore, we have found a dwelling of the undead. We have found the goose. We found some goblins. We found some crazy abandoned dwelling with raiders and crossbowmen from raiders, which absolutely blasted us and archers. But there is this. This is quite good. Chada's Grat. And we found the golden goose, by the way, which is quite interesting. We can sell it for a lot of money though, and we probably should, you know. Abby says if you got Berserk, then the next one should be the Headhunter. So you hit them in the head. It's the perk where if you hit the head, the next shot will, the next hit will also be in the head. Yeah. How about this? The Fearsome perk. I like having the enemies have the checks for morale. It doesn't work yet again against undead, but for everything else, including beasts, I believe it works. Will not sell stuffs here. Oh, also, what can you do with giant skull and bones? Let's actually try to look that up to get that. So, do you see the game now? Man, hold on, chat. Let's pause the game. You do not see anything now. I do know that. Hold on. And I'm not sure how to show you. So maybe like this. Okay, so what happens if I do this now? Such a weird game to stream. Does it show now? It does show now. No, it doesn't. I cannot click on onto the window. Okay. My bad, chat. It seems like we cannot do it together. Actually, they might. Hold on, chat. What if I do this? Hold on. For the other games, this wasn't a problem, but it's normal. Okay, so what if we do this? And now we type in, hold on, show the desktop. What if we type in Giant Bones and Skulls Battle Brothers Wiki? So let's see what we can find. Are they used for something? Bone plating. In every battle, completely absorbs the damage. Status effect and fatigue still apply. Of a first hit that doesn't completely ignore armor. That's absolutely crazy. That's amazing, chat. We did get three giant skull and bones. Okay. Though I believe we can sell each one for like 300 gold or something. So then it kind of becomes the question of... Hold on. Then it kind of becomes the question of what's more like worth it. Oh no, it might be around 300. I guess at some point the gold doesn't make too much sense, right? Guess we can buy the salt and sell it in the city there, right? For like 40 gold increase. Nah, it's fine. So what they suggest us do is we go to the city here, we sell everything, and we yet again go all the way here and try to pass into the area here and just begin blasting all the enemies, man. Okay, there is a contract here. Oh. Commerce mark. Temple. Do we want to heal something? I mean, probably, yeah. Sprained ankle will be healed on its own, soon TM. And let's try to sell the things here in the city, yeah? Oh, it's around 200. I guess... Hold on, where is the taxidermist which we found? It should be in Mitterfels. Okay, so we can actually make that in Mitterfels, and essentially we should maybe place that onto our main tank, I guess, which might be multi. Okay. It's something new, something interesting. We'll do so. We'll keep the quivers just in case, chat. You never know. We actually have quite a number of helmets now. Weaker ones, stronger ones. Okay. We'll never utilize short swords, but we have fashions and armored swords and stuff like that. Bludgeons as well. Pickaxes. Flails maybe. Okay, Scramaxes, hatchets are... Hand axes might be useful for undead. And I guess we can sell those things there. We'll keep the golden goose for when the city is ambushed or stuff like that, you know. And I believe we're kind of ready, chat. Patched mail shirt or paddle leather. Okay. Anyway, I believe we're ready, chat. We yapped enough. We have 4,000 gold, chat. Let's look at the retinue. Have we unlocked the next one? We haven't. We need a few more ambitions or quests. Okay. Den of Unnamed Horrors. Okay. We should buy also tools right here in Mitterfels. They should be quite cheap when we get there. I don't believe we fought this day at all, but we are going towards the location where we'll fight. Okay, we increase the spirits. We do have the gold. It's only 80 gold. We have 4,300. Okay. If you of course find any bandits or something, we'll definitely take a fight. We are actually finding them quite often here, right next to us, essentially. Contract is available. Folks are missing, chat. Yeah, we should do this, chat. Warehouse has burned down, which means that the prices are increased here. Oh no, the choices of stuff is lessened. Okay. How are we doing with injuries? We'll heal by tomorrow and these things will be healed. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Wolf chat. Interesting. Do we still fight with this guy? He has a fractured hand. I mean, he is the tank. We don't have another tank though, which is kind of interesting. Maybe he can be one? Yeah, he actually has pretty high defense in melee. As he levels up, he might be our new tank. Or at the very least like an off tank. He can use something like an axe for the shields. Or a mace to stun people. I guess we'll see. But for now we'll play like this. Arming swords, noble swords. So maces against wolves don't seem too good, right? We'll take yet as well the arming sword, because it will increase the chance to hit by 10% even more, and I believe the damage would be great, man. Okay, let's go, chat. You and me. We're being attacked in the swamp. We can move 2 squares in the back, you know? So we can shoot. Miss. Okay. Remember, the monsters do more damage if you're injured. What? I didn't know that. But it makes sense, kinda. And we are injured, yeah. I didn't know that, yeah. Should maybe go... Okay, so listen, if you fight against them surrounded by the murky water, I believe it's fine. Oh no, okay. Okay, we should now be very careful the way that we play. Kill a wolf in melee, chat. We have just achieved that right now. I will skip the turn with the archer because I believe we can kill this wolf. Okay. I will move this guy. No, I have to move him here. He has a sprained... No, he has a fractured hand, thankfully. Holy moly, okay. I'll wait with him. I'll wait with him as well. He should move in though. He has a shield. He is the defensive guy. Okay. Ooh, chat. Oh yeah. He doesn't have too much of defense, does he? There's 2 wolves here. I do know that for sure. Okay. Can reload and shoot. 70% chance miss. Damn it. Let's be here. Let's skip turn. Let's do here, skip turn. Let him just sit there. Let him not waste fatigue. And we should be good like this. Oh, wow. They have so many attacks. They have so many attacks, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's then begin attacking, chat. Let's try to free our archer again. This is kind of horrible if you ask me. 50-50. He has a hand which is fractured. Fifty-50. Ah. Oh my god. No one can actually hit because we are all in a swamp, and because we are in a swamp, the skill to hit is 25% less, which is crazy, man. Like for everyone. That's horrible. He's running, so I will not attack the guy. Okay, he is also attacking, running. Three. Let's try to hit this guy. Good. Let's rock Alvar. Okay. We got them afraid. We can push them, right? And then we can go into them. Oh my god, we don't have enough fatigue. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. He doesn't have enough fatigue to go here, which is horrible for us. So he'll wait at least for now. Oh, nobody has enough fatigue because they have been fighting, of course, in this horrible swampy area, man. Of course. Oh my god. Hit one shot or hit. Okay. They're doing so much damage, man. It's insane. Yeah, swamp is horrible to fight in for a prolonged time. Literally no fatigue, no anything, man. Okay, it's time. Good. Thankfully, they're running away. Good. Ooh. Run them down. Okay, chat. In the end, this was actually fine. It wasn't necessarily good, but it was fine. Whew. Okay, hold on, chat. We need to move the guy, the Hakon guy. 49% chance. Okay, okay. Hakon should move because they are now all running. Oh my god. Okay. Not enough fatigue. Okay. Yes. Okay. That should be it. We cannot try to catch the wolf, which is running. He's quite quick. Okay. We got meat. We got pelts. Unusually large wolf pelts. I'm not sure what to do with them. Adrenaline glands as well. Okay. Your employer, Thornbird, may not believe what happened here without evidence. You are the man to begin taking pelts, trophies, scalps, whatever might show off your victory here. Easy as. 2 out of 5, by the way. Alright. We got a Steam achievement to have a total of 5,000 crowns. Not bad. We'll be able to buy the tools in the next city over. So we don't have to... Ooh, the price of stuff is quite good here. Wolf pelts can be added to armor. We'll now go to the guy which is... which can make stuff out of the monster parts. So we'll see what we can get there, you know? Stuff is very expensive here, though. I will buy the tools here just in case. The worst part would be for us to not get... along the way, Hever the Downer, Vilbald actually mops around, valuing in victory as good as any PC pessimist could. He throws a dismissive handout. We have tasted victory and what of it? Our victory was their defeat, so it very well may be that one day someone else's victory is going to come at our expense, don't you see? Let us not put a cart in front of the horse, lest the shadow of tomorrow sneak upon us as we bask in the supposedly glorious light. A few sellswords tell him to stop being such a prick, but his blunt realism tempers the zeal of others. The worst part about pessimists is they're usually right. Mommy. Look what you can make in the taxidermy. Yeah, this heel here, what's it called? town has the taxidermy. So I guess we'll see. Also, the stuff were very cheap here. The Golden Order. A free mercenary company traveling the lands and lending their souls to the highest bidder. They have war dogs and many mercenaries. Okay. Golden Order. Rebuilding effort. Raided abducted children. Mommy. The prices here are horrible. Yeah, it's good that we bought the tools there. The prices here are horrible. But anyway, what can we do with the guy? Wardog armor. Direwolf pelt mantle. Wow, it reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by 5. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Abby, for telling me. That's amazing, man. Holy moly. Yes, of course we'll take that. And the bone plating, right? Completely absorb the first hit to every combat encounter which doesn't ignore armor. You should probably put the bone plating on every single one of the damage dealers. Oh, but that's amazing. So we do want to place the pelt. Hold on. Yeah, we want to place the pelt on the best armor, which turns out is this one, for the main tank, which turns out to be multi at the moment. Nice. So okay, he now has like the better armor. That's fine. And the bone plating. He will be nimble, right? Which means that he will not be able to wear this, the worn mail shirt. If he's nimble, he'll have to wear this, the padded leather, right? No. The patched shirt, like the mail shirt, which is 10. So he'll wear this. Yeah, I know. Do not use it on the war mail. We should probably use it on the patched shirt of mail. Hold on, so let me think. And he will also have the nasal helmet. So, somewhere in the future, Rumble the Kid, when he levels up, he'll utilize the patched shirt of mail and the nasal helmet for his defenses. And then we can place the bone plating onto him. We'll see how it functions. Okay, but that's not bad. Don't use it on the worn mail. Buy a fresh mail or the Holberg armor. I'm not sure if I've seen the Holberg armor, but fair enough. For now, I'll keep the bone plating here. Okay. Wait, hold on. I cannot ask the guy what he can make with the adrenaline glands. Man. I guess we'll see. Or if you're lucky and you got your hands on the plated armor. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to think, because very soon some of our guys will hit nimble. I don't want to attach the bone plating onto the mail, which will not be used essentially. And I don't want to attach it on this one specifically because it's the best that we have at the moment, but it's not the best that we can get, right? So, okay. Kind of horrible, but okay. We are kind of healed. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay. The glands are at the alchemist. Okay. That's actually fine to know, because at some point we'll probably go there, you know. Okay, chat. We'll take a small break. We'll stand up and stretch. What's this? Witches have hacked my family. Hexen. I need some time to think about this. Hexen. Oh, abducted children. Okay. We'll see if we'll do something about them. But that's kind of horrible. Okay, chat. We'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink and I will be right back. Chat, we are absolutely blasting right now. We had it rough the first few fights at the very start of the stream. We got hurt quite badly and we even lost one. We lost hold on. We lost Hadebrand? No. Edward. We lost Edward. Quite horrible in the end. And we also had some unfortunate fights with the crossbows of the brigands. They were very powerful. But we just escaped, so it was fine. But now we're gonna try to go into that area yet again, chat, and we're gonna find, I believe I will go and fight the Jada's Grat. It seems like those are goblins, yeah, a defensible outpost erected by goblins. I reckon we can absolutely demolish goblins. Well, to be honest, we can demolish the goblins. But anyway, chat, I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Okay. I will also play some of the music of the stream. Whoop. You guys seem to enjoy it. And I, of course, enjoy it a lot. So let's have something like this. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. So hopefully you had a fantastic break. So what a nice song. All right. Let's slowly get back into the game. Oh yeah, chat. I do want to try something out. I got an email that a new feature has been enabled onto my channel, and it's essentially about clipping. And if I say Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip that. It doesn't seem that something happened, okay? But anyway, it's like oh, it may be saved in the okay. Yeah, anyway, so if you just say the words on your stream, it should actually send like a clip in some way or save it for you for later. But I don't see that as an option, but it is what it is. We try chat anyway. Now, okay, we are not hurt. We have a whole bunch of food. I'll even buy a bit more, chat. Oh no, it's expensive here because they're all hurt. Do we try to do the hacks in chat? So the way that I understand that they work, the Haxen, is that essentially they charm. So they come attacking with a whole bunch of beasts. But not only that, they begin to charm your people as well. And then your own people start fighting you, essentially. And I'm not sure how to deal with that. I have never fought against Haxen. I'm not sure how exactly it works. I just know that one of the ideas is to remove the weapons from your front line. Like the guys towards the middle should have nothing, essentially. And then I guess we'll see what happens. I will try to fight with the Haxen. Let's see what happens, chat. And I'm not sure if... Oh, to resist the charm, it's a morale roll. Okay. I thought to maybe give shields to these guys. Oh, not to this guy. So to have a few of the guys actually equipped with shields, so if they get charmed, we do not attack them, essentially. They can have armies under their command. I saw beasts. They have a whole bunch of beasts. So hopefully they attack or they try to charm the guys in the front. I guess we'll see. I will try to do it like this. And if it doesn't work, mommy, But let's see. You'll probably see some of the first steps, or the brothers are idling the time away, bantering about women and witches alike, and if there's any real significant difference at all. Abby says, "Now in all seriousness, I've heard tales of these wenches. They can put a hex on you to make you see things. They'll make you sign blood pacts, and if you don't pay, they'll cut your kneecaps out and use them for divination. Hell, when I was a child, my neighbor has made a deal with one, and then he disappeared. I later saw a mysterious woman walking around with a fresh skull being used for a lantern." Ard nods attentively. "That's incredible, but does anybody know what the witch does?" Stay focused, lads. Okay. This is the first time someone would go fighting with no weapons. Kind of see what happens with the guys in the front. They have fatigue, they can shield wall. I have guys in the back rank, I have archers. They can all do damage. Sweet. And we just wait here. Near Mitterfels. You spot a woman approaching the party. She's wearing bright red and the necklace sways over and between her ample bosom. It's quite a sight, but she is flawless. And such a thing does not exist in this world. You draw your sword, the lady sees the steel and then looks at you with a wily grin. Lots of hair fall from her head, and what's left shrivels into grey wisps. Her skin shrinks into pale valleys, and her fingernails grow so long they curl. She points a finger at you and screams that nobody will prevent the conclusion of the pact she's made. You yell out to the company to make sure Vigmar is kept out of the harm's way. To arms! Wait, we literally have to defend the guy, man. Oh, it's nighttime, so it means our arms. Let's place our guys to the front, though. The guys with the shield. Charmed Brigand Raider, 7 enemies. Well, now. We could have at least had him in armor, like a helmet, a dagger. We have a stash, man. We have a stash, yo. Okay, I didn't think the range would be so wild, man. Okay. No. No. I'm not sure how to fight the guy now. Now that I think about it, I have no idea. I thought she would charm him or something like that. Instead, she charmed Carl, you know? So now I'm not sure what to do precisely. 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, there may be even more of the witches there, so it's even worse, you know. Um, wow, the guys are very strong. Okay, hold on. What do we do? What's up, man? What's up, man? One, two, 1, 2. No. No. Abby, you got. Oh, but you're in melee. Okay. No, I cannot move. This is my enemy now. How do we do this? Okay, so now I understand. They just choose someone, and it seems like they choose someone who has a weapon. It makes sense. Can make sense. Oh yeah, that's my enemy. Chat, I cannot. Use the adrenaline, chat. Mommy. Charge to the witch? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to now. It seems like there's someone at the witch as well. I hope now we understand that going with no weapons is a bad idea. I do. Oh my god. Just fucking... Just, you know? Yo, I cannot move because of Ralph. Oh my god. Ralph, you can do it, okay? I believe in you. No! It's a guy with a, you know, But what if I can stamp people, you know? I'd like to push, maybe. What if I do a morale check by hitting our own guy? I'm not even sure how that works, man. To be honest. Okay. Don't kill me, isn't it okay? It's fine. Yo, demolished Abby, man. Okay, go. Hunt the witch down, okay? Hunt the witch down. And the guys here don't have any weapons, man. Listen, I'm learning, you know. Oh no, he has the two-handed weapon anyway, man. How did she leave? Oh, because she was at the top. Okay, so now at least she cannot hurt guys who are hurt, right? No. Okay, good. I guess he can move maybe and attack. Abby says, I hope now you're... Abby says to move him away. I think you're gonna be fine here. I think you're gonna be fine here. What does hex mean, chat? Hex was put on Hakon. This, the character has been cursed to feel the same pain and receive the same wounds as another character. As another character? Oh, it's Hex, okay. She's protected by the Hex. That's interesting. Okay, so it means that I should not attack. I will not attack her. Oh, she actually doesn't have too much of the fatigue. Okay. So I guess the idea is just to wait out her spells or something like that. I guess we'll see. The damage will transfer to him. Just wait till it wears off. Yeah, fair enough. This is kind of scary. Okay. No way. Alvar needs to blast. Oh man, I cannot go in contact with her because then Malti gets the attack of opportunity. So let's keep turn with him. I hate this cat shell. And let's see what Alvar can do. Okay. Hold on. Alvar resisted. And Malti is done with his effects. Hold on. Okay. I will not attack because then Hakon will be hurt. Do I care? Hakon, he has only 45 HP, literally. Yes, I care. Damn, Hack's back on, yeah. Okay, but now I should step here. And just wait, man. Skip the turn. 53% chance. Oh, the Hax is back on. Yeah, I will not do it. Because we can do a lot of damage. Which is what I'm afraid of, essentially. How many times can you hex, lady? Okay, let's see what happens if I punch her. He almost dies, man. He has 1 HP. Okay. I'm so sorry, Hakon. You almost died, man. Oh, I should skip turn, not... Okay, I understand, chat. I should wait, not skip turn. Essentially. Okay, but now the hex is gone. Bag a hag. Steam achievement. Kill a hexen. Okay. Is that it? Except Arna, I guess. Okay. I forgot that he was my friend. That he wasn't my friend anymore. Mysterious herbs. These herbs do not look or smell like any known to you. Their scent is intriguing and appalling at the same time. They're worth a lot. And the jade brooch. A finely crafted jade brooch that will surely make you coin or two when sold. Okay. That was scary, chat. It's okay, so now I know, you know? Now I know, chat. The guy survived with 1 HP, by the way. Thank you, 9 lives. Thank you very much. Anyway, Hakon had this and this. Berthwin had a noble sword and a dagger. And this guy had this. And Hakon has increased his level, man. Oh, man. Just wait, you got her now? Just skip, yeah. That was so crazy, Abby, right? Chat, that was crazy, man. So, and by the way, that was only one, right? There was only one. There can be, like, many of them, I guess. I guess against them, what you can do is you can have clubs, like maces, right? And essentially stun people with the maces, right? So if your guy gets affected, you literally just stun the guy and he will be stunned for 1 turn. I never used the alchemist that much, but I believe the herbs are an ingredient. They're also worth a lot. I wonder what you can get with that, you know? Okay, Hakon is... I forgot what he was. He has very low HP. Oh yeah, he is a cripple. He's a brave cripple, by the way. Oh, low skill in melee though. Horrible. I mean, he's so bad that I don't even know what to pick from the stuff that I can pick. Okay. And when it comes to perks, he might need something like a fast adaptation sooner rather than later. The masters don't make sense too much. Also shields, he will not use a shield. That was just for the Hexafind. I guess Relentless because of the fatigue and initiative, which he has. I mean, if he dies, right? I believe fast adaptation is really powerful. So I will try to take it instead of Relentless. Man, yeah. He's such a bad guy that I have no idea what to do with the guy. It is what it is. Cut leg muscles. Okay, you have to go, man. Reduction in defense in melee and reduction. Actually, that's not so horrible. It sounds bad, but it's not so horrible. Because he is not in the front lines, right? But at least for now, we'll do this. Is there a temple for us to heal? Not really, no. Okay. And the Maltic has leveled up, chat. Wow, okay. With Malti, remember he still has horrible HP. Portable resolve initiative. He also needs fatigue. Like, he's a very bad guy. Also Brownie for Mal. Give him Brownie. Let's see. The fatigue and initiative penalty from wearing armor and helmet is reduced. Oh. No. Because the fatigue and initiative like penalty isn't that high. No. I think that's bait. A bait perk. It's good, but I don't have that good of an armor. I would get 30%. 25 divided by 3. I will get like 7 fatigue, man. I would actually take either Hunter Dog, because I do want to get surrounded by enemies with him. He's a tank. Or the Bags and Belts, which will allow him to carry one more shield without the effects of... without the penalties of him having a shield in his back. You know? Just give it to me. He has 45 fatigue. That's true. I cannot, man. In the good conscience, I cannot go brownie on him, man. I literally cannot. Because he doesn't have to attack, he just has to shield wall, which is 20 fatigue and whatever the enemies do if they actually hit them, you know? So I don't know its tax, but still. Also, the enemy attack will give you fatigue. I would much rather have Underdog or Brownie. Why? It's one of the best perks. What? For real? Brownie? Let's try it. I would really like Underdog. So the attacker cannot hit him, you know, more. It just seems good because that's something that he will do either way. Or Bags and Belts. Okay. Let's go Brownie. And then we'll see, you know. Then we'll see. He got 6 fatigue and like 7 initiative or something, which is quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Because it will scale up if you got heavier armor. Yeah, with time he'll probably get it. Fair enough, fair enough. The deed has been done. Let's wait here until the morning. Until the dawn at the very least. So we can sell some of the random stuff here. Not because they will actually give a lot of money. It's because it's taking up room in the inventory. And we'll probably get some crazy stuff as well when we now go away. Oh, we need medicine as well. Okay. It's good that I have checked at the very least. Okay. time to fight, chat. And the next time you can get him underdog then. Actually, to be honest, what we'll do now, since we do have additional fatigue, which is, I mean, it is what it is. But he'll get an additional shield. What happened, what can happen is he loses his shield and then he's just horrible. And then he just becomes horrible, man. He needs so many perks. The biggest problem is that we took Steel Brow. I was new at the game, so it is what it is, you know. But he does have the shield expert, so the shield will survive for a bit longer, you know. Anyway, let's now try to explore and see the enemies and everything, you know. I saw something there. Okay, so here in the ruins there are archers, which we cannot take easily. They seem to hit every single attack and to hurt us. A lot, by the way. We were already at the ship. A plethora of Webknechts. Let's try to fight them, but not in the forest. But that's very good. It's dusk. Let it not be night. Please, it's not night. Okay. Just to make sure that I have everything selected, everything's good. Hacken is absolutely hacking demolished, okay. So Ralph and Hacken will take a break. Oh, Lingus. Abby says, Colossus. Oh, yeah, he doesn't even have Colossus on him. Colossus, bags and belts. Yeah, at some point we'll have to choose something which... I wonder, should we go nimble with our guide? Battleforged? Specializes heavy armor. Armor damage taken is reduced by percentage equal to 5%. No, that's very low for what we have. Does not affect damage from mental attacks or status effects, but can help to avoid receiving them. Yeah, that's kind of cool as well. I guess we'll see when he gets a level. Also, with fertilizer code, I was just looking to buy armor from the armorer. Yeah, is that like the next point of the game, right? To try to buy some of the better armor for some of your guys, right? Anyway, chat. I believe we are ready, right, with the fight. Ralph has what? Oh, yeah. Guess while we're here, he will maybe heal up a little bit. Let's see. Anyway, chat. 3, 2, 1. Sup, spiders? 16 spiders, by the way. Or whatever the amount this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I guess 2 of them are somewhere there, you know? Chilling. want to place him right there, so he does get surrounded. Okay. Okay. Do we all try to push a line and attack? I don't believe so, chat. I think we come here. Shield wall potentially. I don't know. We have to do so much damage to them though. Ah, fuck it. Okay. So we want the guy to step here and step there, so I guess we can do something like this. Oh my god. %82% chance to hit and a miss. Yeah, they take a lot of damage. I remember that. If they're in the webs. So before we attack, we should try to free them and then deal damage to them. Good. I can attack once more because of Berserk. Oh, that's really powerful actually, chat. Not bad. And I can move here so I can enter the... Okay. Let's break our guys. Oh no, that was a spider. Oh man, okay. Break free. %94% chance to hit. Okay, break free the guy. Break free the guy. Okay. I think they're slowly starting to get scared. Oh, it seems that that just happens, chat. Huh. seems like their poison just happens, chat, which is not something which I expected. Okay, Abby, it's time to defend yourself. Okay. He should leave that somehow. Okay. Okay, chat. We are kind of missing a whole bunch. He's poisoned, which is quite horrible for him. Let's upgrade. Give me a foot fork so I can escape. Fair enough, will do. I believe in multi there, but this guy needs help. Okay, good. Oh my god. Those are some crazy misses there. Okay, good. He's not good. Okay, they are leaving, some of them at least. They are all leaving now, okay. Okay, he has used all of his things. Oh no, he's the guy who's hurt. No. At least he's no longer poisoned, I believe, yeah. Oh, they're running. The reason why I guess I want to kill them all is because they will drop more of the poison glands and fangs and gossamer, I guess. Destroy the Webknecht's egg. Okay. You're having trouble with a single spider after that entire combat, man. God damn it. Okay, good. At least we got the silk a little bit of grinds. To be honest, that was quite horrible. That's quite horrible. But at least the gear wasn't hurt that much. Willibald got the brunt of it though, unfortunately. Oh, but our guys have leveled up, some of them. Three defense and melee is actually huge, so we'll take that. And because you're gonna be the guy in the back ranks. Adrenaline is such a fantastic way to play the game. Especially since he has a lot of fatigue. So let's do it. Okay, and Gerlach. Oof, to hit is only one. No. Okay, then we'll do something like... Oh, and defense is only one. Okay, instead of skill and defense, we'll go resolve. Initiative. And I mean, HP is HP, but fatigue will be useful on him as well. And then we take dodge. Okay. There is an item the taxidermist can build that gives you immunity against nets, webs, and bushes. What? That's amazing, man. So it means that I guess if you give it to a tank, it means that you never have to worry about them actually becoming netted. That seems quite powerful, to be honest. Okay. Let's try to go towards the goblins. Okay. A goblin overseer. I think it was a goblin shaman there before. Some goblin ambushers. We learned that those are archers, and many goblin skirmishers, which are probably their attacking units, I guess. We also don't have any more tools, man. With 64 attack, give the guy something better than a spear. Oh, it's Gerlach. Yeah, something like the armor sword or something. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Willibald is hurt though a lot. They have archers, many of them. Let's encamp. Because I really want him to be like at 60 HP at the very least. He's a tank at the moment. He's a pretty good tank as well. He has an underdog. Instead of the standard shield, he might also want to have a kite shield for the range defense. I know that that reduces his fatigue by a lot, I believe 6. Okay, he's almost 60. Okay, chat, it's time. But the archers here are gonna be a problem. So let me try something. How do the enemies determine if they're stronger than you in archery or not? Is it how many of the bows you have? Because we sold all our bows. Yeah, we sold all our bows and crossbows. Okay. Oh. But the javelins maybe can do something, right? Maybe. So, I believe they have only some of the archers. We technically have only 2, but maybe 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure how many some. Well, I'm not sure how many ambushes is some. I believe it's like 4 to maybe 6 or something like that. Essentially, what I'm trying to say, hopefully they will try to attack us. And we can always switch before the actual attack. 5. Okay, let's see. No, no, no. The overseer will demolish you? Let's try. I saved. Okay? I saved. Okay. I can see already that we have to move back. We'll move back 3 steps. Including with our archers immediately. Mommy. He does so much damage, yo. Whoa, he does so much damage, yo. Rumbled, you probably have to run away. I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? Injured shoulder. Okay. There is no way they can attack from there, man. What? For real? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what if we move 3 more, okay? Mommy. Okay, so will they try to attack us or something? Yes. I'm not sure if they will try to attack us, but they will try to move forward, that's true. Should also move the guy back. Come on, man. Okay, they are coming to us. We should place him back. I'm not sure what we're doing with the guy there, to be honest. Okay. Amazing. That's so scary, man. Whatever he's done is very scary. Oh, it sounds like a whip. So I guess it, because he's kind of like a leader, he inspires that way. Okay, so they can still attack from there. I got demolished in the head, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's flee, chat. So it is possible, chat, by the way. We can, I believe, Abby, we can try to do it now. Except at the very beginning, instead of trying to go back, we should go forward. Man. Also, I also do believe, like, the guy here got hit. Like, he got a very unlucky hit, in my opinion. The other hits, I mean, I do expect. I hate archers. But that one was horrible. Okay. Retreated from battle. At least you're alive, man. At least you're alive. Let's go back. We have enough food for only a couple of days. And not enough tools to repair the equipment. You are going to need shields and a lot of dogs. I can see that, yeah. I can see that with the shield. The dogs are expensive though. I don't want to use them for something like that. Oh, the guys repair the pants. Then are we ready for a fight? Rommel, you're not. Okay. While we're here though, let's buy the... Sure, the salt and the copper. Unhold attacks, okay. I hate unholds, but we can do it. Let's defeat the bandits there, then we'll fight the unholds, then we'll buy the trade goods and go to the large city. Many thugs and brigand poachers. Let's do it, chat. Man, I can't believe we lost that fight. That sucked. Why am I placed here, man? Okay, who is the scariest? I guess the guy with the falchion? Sure. Seems like they will attack, okay. Okay, he can move if he needs to, okay. They're trying to go to you, Abby, okay. Okay. We can actually go here. We can activate adrenaline and then attack. I'll try to do so. Okay, Multi. You are the underdog. No, you are Brawny, okay. One, two, three, four. Let him be there just in case. I don't trust too much the enemy movement. Okay. I messed up a little bit. A tiny bit. Okay, Abby. It's your time to shine, okay? I hit shields though. Shields pierce quite often. 60%. 54%, but we can throw them twice. Okay. Unfortunately, we do have to step forward, and I will attack once. Okay. The guy with the falchion hit, of course, man. Yeah, chat, so far, it's fine. Let's try this. He's a new guy. Okay. Yo, he got stunned. That's horrible. A little bit of nightmare fuel, chat. %79% chance. Okay. %94% chance to hit. Okay, that was quite good. %79% chance. Okay. Then you have another shot, Abby, which is quite nice. Let's shoot at the archer. Good. Kill 2 enemies in 1 turn with a ranged weapon, hip shooter. Kill 2 enemies in 1 turn. So essentially, I believe, because it's called a hip shooter and I had a bow and arrow, I believe they actually wanted us to hit and kill 2 low health enemies with a bow. Instead, Abby has done that with a crossbow. Of course he did. It's Abby, yo. One, two. If they move 3, they cannot hit us. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I hate you. So even stunned, we dodged. He's leaving. He's about to leave. %60% chance to hit. No luck. Okay, good. Now they're fleeing. Run them down. Okay, good, chat. GG chat. Nice, sweet fight. We also got some tools from that, which is very nice because we do need tools to repair quite a bit of stuff actually on our guys, and ammo. Not bad. When we do get enough renown, I'm really considering trying to buy the scavenger or the surgeon. The surgeon is crazy, man. It makes your brothers that do not have a permanent injury 100% survive if otherwise they would die. I think that's very powerful, just not at the moment. Just not at the moment. Okay. Nice fight. You're out of ammo. The village here is actually full of hunters. And the arrow maker, so hopefully it's gonna be kind of cheaper to buy stuff and whatever. Oh yeah, they do have unholds here. Hold on. How do we do this then? Hold on. They also have unholds, right? Let's try to go back. Brigands. The scavenger. Oh, remember to check the armor shop, yeah, because we do have a lot of gold that we can utilize. The scavenger is one of the best. He gets you more tools and arrows, which is exactly what we need. Fair enough. So how are we holding up? Quite well. Grimwald has leveled up. Okay. Your stats are horrible. He's a historian though, but his stats are absolutely horrible. I guess potentially with time he'll get much better than whatever this is. But for now he's horrible. You don't have ammo, I would be useless. No, you have like 20 shots, like you're pretty good. You're set, don't worry. The one that will probably use up their weapons is maybe a available. Stuff like that, you know. So don't worry. We'll try to buy the arrows somewhere else. We'll probably go back to Eichendorf, buy arrows, go to the village down south, fight with unholds. I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's pick a perk for this guy. It definitely has to be fast adaptation. If he survives, he survives, but he needs the melee skill. Okay. So try to fight with the raiders. Shield, a flail, which sells for a lot if it drops. Hopefully it does. Okay, they have throwing weapons. They're not pushing. They have a throwing spear as well. Throwing spear destroys armor, by the way, Chad. And shields as well. Handholds are very strong. You need two-handed weapons to fight them. We fought 3 of them, and yeah, they're like horribly powerful. But it seems like it's quite easy to hit them. But yeah, like they just take a beating incessantly. Incessantly. course you dealt damage all the way from there, man. But yeah, and they've dealt so much damage to the HP of the broads and the armor. It was crazy, man. And I know there exists something called an Anhul, which is armored, because we saw them in the barbarian camp all the way north. So I cannot even believe how tanky the guys which have actual armor are. You know? Let's just try to move the guy here, and then we'll see. Will they attack? They will attack, okay. Dude! He's getting blasted. Katarm, okay. You have to go home, sir. Thank you very much for actually being there. And for tanking all the damage, I guess. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, 61% chance for this guy to die, man. Good. And then because of Berserk, we have another shot. Ooh, that was a pretty nice hit. Almost 70 damage into the chest. Crazy. Crazy powerful. Okay. Oh, he got scared actually, okay. Okay. Oof. Nice. One step and try to attack the guy, if that works. I'm not even sure if that works. Okay. You're taking a lot of damage. So the next thing which I should learn is how to not take enough damage. I can now win fights. I'm just taking a lot of damage, and it seems like unnecessary damage as well. I guess we learn. Say to move back, they have the higher ground, and the new guys need shields. I usually had them with shields in the pockets, and if they truly need them, I will actually place them. But you're right, the new guy absolutely got blasted, man, by the archers. Okay. Okay. Okay, now he's running good. When is the kill? When is the kill here? Maybe Alvar? He isn't actually, might need a heal. And Torresmond, him. Okay. Alvar or Torresmond. Halvar got it, so I guess we'll see. Bit of money, meds, tools, bandages, flail which we can repair and it's gonna be worth a lot. Another pike, which is much better than the bill hook. Hold on. Oof, one of our guys, yes, one of our guys has a bill hook. I hate the bill hook. Okay, so we decided to go here, buy ammo. Then go here. Okay, let's go. The reason why I want to come here is because the ammo is cheaper, I believe, here. And we really need ammo. Okay, 200 ammo I believe is enough. Okay, chat? They do have problems with unholds. At Eichendorf, you come across a man and a woman arguing outside one of the town's buildings. Why do I give you all of it? I'm the one doing all the work, she yells. The man rubs his chin in response. I manage the mange. How would you find work without me? The woman seeing you turns and asks if you sleep with her. She could be shaped like two circles and a triangle. She probably still have a go. The woman throws her hands up. See, half this world is ready for business. It was okay. The wannabe pimp asks you to talk some sense into his prospect. Nothing wrong with pimps keep you safe in this world. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, okay? I just don't want the guys to die or for the city to hate us or whatever, okay? I think he got slapped, chat. And that was it, okay? Oh, anyway, we'll do our ambition now with the quest from the city. Look, the tools are quite kind of cheap as well, okay? The bread, though, is very expensive. Will not buy the bread, okay? Man, we lost so much money. Okay, let's do the unhold contract. This is the armor, so let's see what we can get here. Since we're already here. See what armor they have for sale. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. When they... Leather laminar armor is the best one which I can see here. I mean, as in, it has the minimum amount of the reduction in fatigue, yet the most amount of armor points for nimble. Yet of course the best one is this, the helmet. But the choices are horrible, I believe, because of the unholds. Second wind potion, adrenaline glad mysterious herbs. A fatigued fighter is a dead fighter. This concoction of adrenaline and plant-based stimulants can be used to go the extra mile. Increase fatigue recovery per turn by 4. So it means what, 19 per turn? That's pretty good. I would still like to sell the things. At least for now. Okay. This guy is very much hurt. Ripped ear is not a big problem. Oh, we do need to do a lot of damage, but let's try with Birth. Yeah, he will do a lot of damage. He just doesn't have initiative. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, a new camp showed up, chat. Crumble Homestead. Ugh, that's... definitely the place that we should fight. The new chainmail is better than the worn armor. Let me check. It is the problem is the only reason why I would buy new armor, something like the mail hauberk, is if it will increase the armor of what we already have, like the amount of armor, but still keep the fatigue less than or less than 15. So we can utilize it with what's it called? With nimble. Where are the unholds, man? The first one in the second row. Okay, we'll check when we get back there. Okay, those are 3 unhold chat. Here they are. Oh, he healed. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to fight them at night, though. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be crazy, man. We cannot hold the formation against unholds. We just have to deal as much damage as we can. Guess we'll see, chat. Thankfully, if I place you there, it's maybe gonna be better. But this is gonna be crazy. It is the same fatigue, yeah, better armor. Get back to higher ground. We'll try to go back. I'm not sure if we can go to the high ground. I guess we'll see what happens when they finally approach us again. Okay. We have to make one guy go to the front so he gets stunned, hopefully. This with this. Now you come back. 87% chance to hit, Abby. Mommy. And they of course take no damage. Okay. Oh, he's actually here. Okay. I should have placed the shield guy here then. Because he can move 2, 4 and then maybe charge or something. No, it's not. It's not, Abby. It's not. It just kinda looks like it is. It's not. It's not. Okay, Abby. You're very accurate though. That's true. Okay. We need a real weapon now, okay? Yeah. I know. 84. 94. Okay. We now have to slam this guy. He'll stun us all, if I remember correctly. But thankfully we do have adrenaline on some of our guys. Which means that they go first. Oh my god, 86% chance miss, man. You're lying, man. 72% chance in the dream. Ooh, 70%. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. I almost lost my marbles, chat. And I love my marbles. Okay, that is maybe weird, but it's better for him to try to grab the guy and throw it back than to stun them all together, in my opinion. Yeah, something like that. yeah, chat. Exactly. Cut their head off. What we can do is run away though. That's probably what we should do. He will heal the damage, of course. So Arne's turn is done. He's running. What? I really want your skull, man. God damn it, come back. They gone, yo. I really wanted his skull. To make another like skull. Unhold's heart though. Unhold hide. Okay, we got some cool stuff though. Thank you very much, Abby. You did so well, man. You actually did so well. Unhold hide, Unhold's heart, deformed valuables. Let's see if we can make something interesting with it. With the last of the Unhold slain, you round up the man. Abby is found jumping on his belly and seems disappointed when you tell him to quit it and get down. Of course, the younger will be looking for killers in the trophies, not a bunch of children. You can get the skull from the unfold on the top. Get the skull from the unfold on the top. I'm not sure how though. Anyway, we have so many trade goods and everything. Also buy food, to be honest, right? Okay, let's talk with the taxidermies. Apothecary's Miracle. A powerful remedy against many common illnesses and diseases to reduce inflammation and to support the body's natural healing. Characters treated with this drug will recover faster from injuries, just like if they've been treated at a temple. Heavy war dog armor, large quiver of arrows. Required to use bows of all kinds. Large quiver of bolts. Contains 14 bolts instead of 10. Orange and red paint. You can get the skull from the unfold on the top, the other city. Also camper the armor in... What? Oh yeah. The basic like a metal shirt. So I still want to have like the maximum fatigue to be 10, I believe, right? But yes, it is better by 5 armor, man. It's not, in my opinion, that's not worth it. But this armor, maximum fatigue is -10, and the kettle helmet is 5, and that combination is 15, which is exactly what we probably need for Nimble when that becomes available. Okay, chat, we fought Unholds here. Let's go. Oh, let's fight the... Oh, the ambition is fulfilled, chat. Good. Men and beasts alike shall know our name. We killed... essentially, what happened is we killed the 5 of the roaming beasts, chat. Like the bands of the roaming beasts. Also, compare the armor in the armor shop. The armor had 5 more armor. The cost was like 500 gold or something. I don't believe 5 armor justifies at the moment 500 of the gold selling. But yes, it does have a -12 fatigue, same as the armor which we are at the moment using. I would much rather buy like the stronger armor, the 151, but that's much more expensive. But I believe we have, if we really need it, I believe we have the money for it. An ambition fulfilled. Having dispatched yet another band of beasts, you find yourself pondering the nature of your ancestors. Here you are, organized, armed, and armored, world-traveled, experienced in matters of war and combat. And yet the monsters of this world still serve to be as dangerous as ever. Your ancestors, what did they have? No civilization to blanket themselves under, no cities to light the night and warm the courage, no maps to give a comforting border to the world, and yet they survived. What was it? How? Perhaps in those days it was man who was the threat, and the beast saw him the monster. Or perhaps there are times before the ancients, times of when they had their own cities and all the world simply shifts in balance, beasts and men, since time immemorial. And if that is the case, then it is not the past you should dwell on, but the days and years and millennia to come. We got renowned, chat. Man and beast alike shall know our name. We are very close to unlocking the other spot, chat. Good. Yeah, let's fight the guys here. They don't have any archers. It's in a swamp. Oh my god. I hate fighting in a swamp. Oh yeah. And we do get fractured elbows from the fighting and broken ribs. Ugh. He has a combination of negative 40% fatigue and negative 40% max fatigue. The guy has 30 fatigue, man. Crazy. Doing a bit less damage isn't that bad, you know? But fracture elbow is. Okay. He does need a shield though. Okay. Alvar has got the level. Okay. He himself can also use Overwhelm, which is quite nice. Starge Relentless. Lone Wolf is maybe footwork. Kind of like we want to do for you, Abby. Yeah, you need some days rest. I believe we can do the combat with the guys here. The camp isn't so strong. It's a lot of initiative. And let's go with fatigue, sure. We can stack Overwhelm onto enemies using the javelins. That sounds pretty powerful, chat. That or anticipation for range defense, relentless, gifted. We haven't even took gifted on the guy. Okay, let's do Overwhelm. Birthwin level up. He definitely has to go with Overwhelm. He does attack twice per round and it just seems nice. Melee defense. And initiative is important when you go Overwhelm. Okay. Oh, and Tourismund. He will also have a very similar build as well. So still he needs initiative. I guess we can go gifted him with him. To be honest, chat, what we can also do is go adrenaline on the guy. Imagine if he attacks in the same turn like 4 times or something, essentially. Like he attacks twice and then he starts the turn and attacks twice more. Like he can kill 2 of them, but it takes too much fatigue and there has to be something better. But Backstabber isn't bad. Rotation is also useful. Now, let's go Gifted. At some point he'll go also Colossus. Initiative because he'll go Overwhelmed the next turn. Okay. Some Brigands and a few Raiders, okay. So that's what, like 7 or 8 enemies? In the swamp. 7 enemies, okay. We can still shoot and go back. We can shoot, go back to... Yes, we can shoot and go back to... This is a fine terrain to fight in. I don't mind trying to fight here. Oh my god, they have the... 2 spears. Oh my god, there's 4 spears here. Crazy, man. Okay. Okay, let's attack and move twice back. Good. Fair enough. That was almost a kill, by the way. Crazy. We can only attack once if we take out the javelins, though. Okay. And we can use the javelins, right? Yeah. If we hit, you know? That's a new guy with a shield. Okay. Okay, they will move 1, 2, 3. That's 9 and... Or maybe only 2. I guess we'll see. Okay, they will move all the way, but then they will not be able to attack. Okay, let's do the check for the morale chat. Good. I will step here and attack this guy. Do the same here. I will switch to the javelin. Skip turn, so they move. Let him move. Stay where you are, actually. But you come here. Good. Okay. Morale check. Abby, you have a clear shot onto this thug. Someone hurt here? Not yet, okay. Okay. Almost killed the guy. Okay. Javelins would do more damage from Alvar than Isend. Yeah. That was a pretty nice fight, chat. I don't believe we took any damage, like at all. Maybe Krimald took some damage? I don't remember. No, 0. 0 everywhere. They were actually being hurt before. And we got some amber, chat, to sell. A little bit of food. We can sell the spears though here. We can try to throw away like a shield. And to take those like special spear though. They're quite good. And rusty mail coifs might be useful when we get nimble. All the rest here I don't believe we need. The bucklers, I guess the gambesons might be, nah, it's fine. Okay, chat, we're full, yo. That was a beautiful fight. And the guy who got injured in the fight with the Unholds actually leveled up. He got enough skills and everything. Ooh, he rolled well, by the way. Let's go +4 resolve. That was a very good roll for resolve. He does need a dodge, and I believe after dodge, and then we could choose Reluctance or Gifted. I believe he can take off his shield. Let's see. Yeah, he has 9. He has 9. With the dodge, he'll have around 20 something in the first few turns of combat. That's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, let's go home. Look. Another band of brigands. Let's help them so we get some loot as well. Okay, I believe they will die without our assistance. We can try to go with the archers maybe to the front. Whoa. Standard bearer. Look at that, chat. That was crazy, man. Here are the raiders, chat. I'm not sure what's happening in their chat, but it doesn't look good for the raiders. Okay, Abby, it's your chance. Nice shot. Okay, they killed the guy, unfortunately. So they stole our loot. At least you guys got a little bit of experience because you hit a target. Fair enough. So how's the city doing? Abducted children, Hexen, unholds. This city is absolutely getting slammed, yo. Yeah, I will not buy anything from here, Chad. Which just means that at some point we can come back here when we, well, come back. And try to do those heavier missions. Like the Hexen and the Alholds. The Hexen seems to be a 3-skull mission, which is horrible for us. It is quite difficult. Actually, the tools here are not so expensive. I know that I'm buying a lot of tools, but chat, we need a lot of tools. And ammo. Okay. During camp. Okay, a new ambition, chat. We need to catch the eye of one of the noble houses, no? City-states of the south have crowns aplenty. We shall get rich under the blazing desert sun, sure. That's essentially to do some of the contracts in the south. That's fair. Let us seek fame and fortune, fighting before crowds that chant our names. That's to go to the south yet again, but instead of doing contracts, to fight in the arena. There's lots of crowns to be made with trading between towns. Let's earn us a fortune. We can go to the south, chat. We can go and fight the nomads. Let's try to trade between cities. Oh, there are also here missions. Okay. Contracts are available. Delivery to Hadbard. Escort a caravan. Horrible. Okay. Well, chat, it's time to sell it in the big city. I don't believe we'll do anything with the hides or whatever. Maybe with the gossamer, but we haven't been lucky enough to find the nets. That's kind of a problem. With time, though, we'll probably find them. Oh, we should change the... the guy's shield, okay. And chat now, let's just sell this all to make a boatload of money. And I guess amber got them from bandits. So in a way, it's free. In a way, chat, it's free. Padded surcoat, padded letter maybe is going to be useful at some point in the future. Oh, the flails, they are worth a lot. We have entered the point in the game where we are getting, instead of falchions, the arming swords, which are quite good, of course. Quite a lot of money, chat. What? Where's Hannibal? Whoa, hold on. Deliver cargo to Hadbard, about a day to the north by road. Hadbard. What? I'm not sure the location of it. This is what it is. You can get 3,500 for the golden goose. I know, but you can get like 4,000 or something for it if you get to the city that has like ambush roads or something. So I'm trying to get something like that, you know. Let's try to sell those clothing things. Yeah. Heal up, boys. I wonder, should we try to go to Grundfrost or Forest? There's wooden planks, I believe, to buy in the Laban camp. What does this city have? Gatherers' huts, berries, roots, okay. We can try to search for combat here in the deep covered here, like everywhere here. We don't have to go all the way to the right. And I think we'll fight a lot of fights here to the left. I think it's possible to find like a lot of stuff there. To Blank faster, then we can take a boat to Azim Shab, okay. I hate this out because it's so spread out. I like what we're essentially trying to do here, you know? It's quite good. Okay. But chat, that's gonna be it for the today's stream, chat. What a crazy, amazing run that we got there. We have level up. We're very close now to Nimble. One more level on many of our guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like many of them are almost at level 7, which is amazing for us. Unfortunately, we have lost one of our guys, Edward, but he wasn't like an old guy. Unfortunately, he did die. I guess it was because I haven't actually. It was a bit unlucky, of course, but you have to like to be prepared a little bit. But it happens, of course. Thankfully, though, he actually fought quite well, and I believe he killed a few people there. But unfortunately, he died. But yeah, what a crazy run! If you look at Arna, if you look at Abby. He is surviving so many crazy things. I believe Abby, you will get rotation maybe, or footwork. Maybe footwork, but it's also expensive on fatigue. I believe it's like 20 fatigue or maybe 25 for you to escape with footwork. But still, it's quite great. You're almost level 8. You're killing so many people, man. And now we have actually seen the power of actually Berserk. You're able to shoot to kill one person, enemy, reload, shoot and kill, or at least to deal damage, which is absolutely amazing. And I will try to find a way to increase the damage that we do. I'm not exactly sure how to do. But yeah, very powerful, very, very powerful. And Isend is almost as well level 7. He is truly like, he has 80 resolve. Like, that's crazy, man. And of course, as he gains levels, like, I will not increase his resolve past 80. I believe 80 is quite nice. It essentially means while he has the standard up, all the allies are getting 8 resolve. I would like them all to have over 40, maybe around 45 resolve. That would be quite amazing. And then plus 8, over 50% resolve. It just seems like a very nice number. But yeah, we are very powerful at the moment. Happy says in YouTube chat, the foot perk is for oh shit, he got me moments, yeah. And we actually saw how quickly that can happen. There are some of the beasts and some stuff like that which can move so far away, man. Like so, for a long time essentially. The golden goose chat. We found the golden goose as well. Like crazy, man. And yeah, we are waiting for the bone plating when we actually figure out how to utilize it. The bone plating seems so powerful for the guys with nimble, because essentially one time when something will hurt you, it instead does nothing. It's a very good, and that's in a fight, right? In combat. So it's quite good. Okay, chat. I love you all, yo. We also have listened on the stream some of the new songs that we have for the stream, which is absolutely amazing. We'll play one as well for the outro. And chat, I love you all. Okay, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST, or around 9 p.m. GMT, essentially in the time in the UK. And that's when I start the stream. And the stream can run anywhere from 3 hours to 11 hours, you know. It is what it is, you know. You don't have to go nimble. There are other options. I really want to go nimble though. I really want to go nimble. Not on hold the people, but at least the guys in the front will either get a lot of armor and very good fatigue, which will happen definitely for the tanks, or they will get nimble and have like negative 15 fatigue with their armor, you know. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Let's try to play some of the beautiful songs that we have here. Hold on. Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night, wherever you are, and chat, I will see you tomorrow, and we will actually continue because this is crazy, man. Such a beautiful song. Because tomorrow we'll actually continue and we'll do so much. We'll go to the left. We go to the left, to the western side of the map to uncover what's there. There's probably so many camps there, chat, and enemies filled with them. And then we'll yet again go back to the east and see what we can do. Or maybe even go to the south, chat. South is completely unexplored. There's so many things to do there, you know. But yeah, anyway, chat. Whoop. I love you all. And see ya tomorrow. I love you all. Goodbye and cheers. Abby, I love you, okay? Wish you a wonderful day and night, evening, and everything else. I love you all. Good chat and goodbye.
Ancient rivers never die. Golden mountain standing tall, guide us home, one and all.